Right, here we go. We got the online championships at Wsop. It's not a whatchamacallit. Let's see. Welcome to the online championships. 25 players awarded randomly a seat in the 25 seat scramble on July 2nd. So this is the player appreciation tournament, so it's a huge overlay. I am going to register at 150 players because I would like to bring up the total to 151 to get it to that next payout level. It'll get way more. It's just a superstitious thing I'm doing. I'm also playing 250 NLs, 9 max on the bottom, and that's basically my day. This one is a whatchamacallit. It's a $100 re-entry, not rebuy. So you can re-enter as many times as you like. I thought it was only 3 times, but yeah, it's as many times as you like for $100. I've got 3 bullets. That's what I'm going with. I have money set aside for bigger tournaments. This is where we're at. This goes back to Rudy. So we're using that money. All good. I technically don't have that much, but I'm going to use 3. It's fine. But I'm not looking to get crazy. I'm just going to do the thing. So I'm going to play pretty normally. I mean, it's a pretty good structure that I'm looking at. You start out with 10,000 chips. You got 10-minute levels. We don't get to the 1K level till, 3 hours in. So we have a lot of time and 195 minutes of late reg. And we want to be there for every hand. So when this number gets to 150 or the tournament starts, we'll register. So we got about 3 minutes. We're on a 5-minute delay because it is a bigger tournament and it could go for many hours. So we will see what happens. Oh, let's text the man right now and let him know. Da, 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 da. All right, we texted him. We're good to go. Oh, it's already at 151. I'm registered. I'm number 152. Looks good. We are in. I guess I only have 2.5 buy-ins, but maybe I'll take 3 if I need them. Like I said, I'm not going to go crazy, but like, if we flop a combo draw, we're just going to play it pretty fucking aggressive. And, not exactly gamble, but flop around a little bit more, especially on the first bullet, while the blinds are super low. Overplay aces and kings, all that kind of stuff. And there we go. And like I said, we got these to check out, so we'll do that. Let's see here. Could definitely raise this, but you know what? We'll just flop. So I like it all, except for the fact that I don't have to be ahead at this moment. Since we're playing for cash and this guy's kind of a donkey aggro guy, I'd rather be in position when the flush comes off. He bets. I do believe we can raise even just a little. Because he's going to pay off, right? Didn't get to do my nails. Kind of just lazy with it. He had 9-6 for 2 pair. Cool. All right, and the big one is starting. So far, 175 players. Guaranteed 75K. I really don't know if it's going to get that. It's a player appreciation tournament, so they're looking for it to be a huge overlay. To be fair, I thought it was 3 rebuys. They may have changed it to infinite rebuys. So there it is. 9-handed. And I don't think... Wait a minute. Hang on here. Maximum chips for rebuy 1. So you can't rebuy for a double stack off the bat. If you could, I would just take that and play it as a freeze out. Alright. And I am of the opinion that we open larger when we have more blinds. Oh. So I got a hand up here, but look at this. So we got the aces, so we're going to set it off, and this is good luck, I'd say, for the start of the stream. We get called by Trotter. I am c-betting the flop on the other one. I get called, I pick up a gut shot. I'm going to bet again. Player's thinking, he checks. King on the river, I am going to go for it in case he doesn't have a king and he just has a draw on this other table. Okay, I won that one. All right, we're over here. I went bet, bet, bet. Ace high with a 10. Wow. That's some fishy shit right there. Hey, man. It's actually kind of good for my image. I'm fine with it. It's hilarious. Whoop. I fucked up the size of that table. Let's see. Move this over. I do believe we can protect here. I raised, player called. Campaign taking a long time, taking a long time. God, that took a long time. Can he have ace deuce, 6, 7? Yeah, and yeah. Can he also have hands like 2 pairs sets and a 10? Yeah, yeah. But I do think we want to bet. And we're going to check because the jack's super bad for me because 10 jack would play the exact same way. So we will see. It's not a whole lot of draws that didn't get there, like ace deuce, 6, 7. Yeah, they all got there. The jack 10 is really my biggest fear. And the fact that he was taking that long is kind of weird. And my notes also say that if you bet, I got to bet twice, meaning he folds to wicked draws that didn't get there. So at worst, I think he has 5-4 for 2 pair. So I don't think I'm really getting him off that. Interesting. Alright, make an ace with the backdoor flush draw. Reasonable. That 8 on the river is pretty good. I'm going to go kind of big here. It's supposed to look like a bluff. We're supposed to get called by ace 10, ace jack. Obviously ace 5, things like that. I think we only get raised by like weird sets, but I don't really see that happening much. We do look like a bluff maniac, so we probably got called by a weaker ace. Or that we sucked out. Pocket 7s. Look what that image will do for you. Alright, so the first hand never really happened. Awesome. Pocket 7s, huh? Like I said, this tournament's going to be kind of wild, so we're going to flop around. We're going to get in there early, mix it up, try to get to that double stack pretty quick. Oh, you guys didn't see the aces. I won that hand. I mean, the big blind limp calling, I mean, but this fucking idiot is kind of hilarious. I'm not continuing. He's going to. God, would that 9 have been great if he had filled the gut shot? We would have stacked him. I was just looking at that. I had the 10 jack there. Alright, so I raised pre-flop, got called 3 ways, and I'm just going to go big bet, protecting the ace. Just kind of avoiding a spade here, really. Occasionally we get check raised by like ace 3 and weird shit like that. I don't see too many ace kings out here. There are ace queen possibilities. And ace jacks. The 8's not bad. I'm going to check the turn for pot control. We should see a fairly quick check back if he's on spades. Queen in the river, I'm going to check. The only thing that sucks is when he has king queen and he beats me. He's got a shittier ace. And we chop it up. That's fine. Oh, we're getting some hands on this table. I thought about betting the turn, but, you know, I think it's one of those ones where you kind of have to, like, let the board run out safe. Gut shot. Player's very short. We're just going to check. Not going to fold just yet. Open ender. I'll check. It's fine. I raised this one, check the flop. This player bet small. We both called. I don't know how often I can win here. I don't think I could ever bluff, really. I'd have to bet turn and river. He bet the flop, made the fucking flush, and then fucking checked it down. What'd the other guy have? Ace 10. Wow. How do you not bet the river, bro? Good to see people stopping in.
Hello there.
This player is the target, by the way, on this table. Let me review my notes. 4, please. That's not a 4. Yeah. Okay. I know you. Yes, I do. I've been excited about this fucking big tournament all fucking week. Like, when they announced it, I'm pretty sure it was just 3 entry. Because I remember I texted about it to somebody, and I went back and looked. This motherfucker. Yeah. Remember what I said about that guy being the target? This is what he's opening with. And my notes told me any two suited. I'll just go with a small open. We're not attempting that. We'll just defend. Not bad. Alright, he does check all flush draws on the flop, but when we have a pair and a diamond, I think we do have to bet. Yeah. Just protection, really. Small blind defense. Just because of the call and the call. Make it 10. Oh, never mind. We'll go back to this one. See a 3-bet? This is really kind of not the move here. It's super small. I mean, we're so deep that if you have something good, you should really be raising deep, deep. But we'll see. And I'm not going to discount his hand based on his raise size because a lot of players don't know. They just kind of keep their raise sizes proportionally the same for the most part. And he bets 1/3. We are going to call. There's a lot of good turns to barrel. It's not really one of them for him. But he knows, like, he thinks I'm going to be in there with anything. So he goes bigger. That's fine. I do think sometimes here he has queens or even jacks. So I'm just going to call. I'm going to check the river, see what he does. I think with one pair you're checking mostly. The problem is you're also 3-barreling ace-king and ace-queen here. There's really no draws for me to have. So you're trying to push me off a jack, which is kind of hard. So if he goes like big, I kind of have to consider it. Okay, he's over-betting the river. I think this is only one hand, which is really funny. I think it's actually pocket eights more times than not, but it can definitely be pocket jacks or aces. I really think the only one that it is eights or aces. I'm just going to fold. I think it's fine. The overbet on the river is the thing. A lot of players do that when they have like the perceived monster. Like if a 10 or a queen had come out, he doesn't overbet the river because I can easily have queen jack, queen 10, or jack 10, something like that. All that being said, I don't mind the way that I played it at all. It's there's a Crush Live poker course that talks about Fifth Street chicken. So instead of like the old theory used to be, well, if the guy bets the turn, he's going to bet the river. So that's where you make your decision. But the truth of the matter is there's a lot of hands that can 3-bet pre-flop, bet the flop, and bet the turn on a lot of boards, this being one of them. And then they have to check the river because they're only going to get called by hands that beat them. So when you make that bet, you have to have something really strong or you have to have an absolute bluff, which is, he did polarize, but I don't think he's polarizing for that much that early, which is kind of funny. This is kind of hilarious. But I don't mind. Pocket threes, huh? Funny. So we're just kind of chilling. Yeah, I technically don't have 3 bullets for this. I technically have 2.5, but if it comes up to it, I'll put in 3. But I'm not going further than that. I just can't. Obviously, we don't want to fire 3, but you know, flop some major combo draw in a 3-bet pot. Be kind of rad. What's up, Hab? Isabella? Catan? How you guys doing? Appreciate you. Wow, I am watching these players fucking just give money away. Hey, I won one. This player on my cash game table that doubled up like very early on, like his 3rd or 4th hand on the table, and then he's just pissed it away. Like he's absolutely. And it's funny because when it happened, I was like, wow, I don't know if I would have gotten it all there because the guy against him flopped a set of 5s and he rivered a set of 6s, but it was the 3rd spade, and the flop went check check, and then the turn the 5s bet a little bit, and then he called, and then on the river. He like led, and then the guy raised, and he re-raised jammed, and it was just like, I don't know if I would get it all in there with a set of 6s on that flush board, but he did, and I was like, oh, maybe there's something to it, but there really wasn't. He was just, saw that he had rivered a set of 6s and said he didn't care about the flush, and now he's just jamming everything. He just, he's just gonna take off. He just got busted by second pair versus second pair with a better kicker. 6, please. Well, those are all spades. None of them are 6s. Now the guy's fucking leaving, right? Yeah, that's the thing. This is a dumb bet, and then this is a dumb raise. Like, what do you do if he jams? And what do you do now that you've been raised? Like, it's just so bad. Like, this guy should only be calling. It should only be, like, 2 pair plus. That's really bad. Yeah. That's some dumb shit right there. Sorry, I'm tapping on the thing there. I'm not meaning to. Alright, raise it up. Hey, thanks, Abbas. Appreciate you, man. With 4 players in here, I think I'm actually going to check, and I may float. If this guy bets, I'm going to float. Ace on the turn's not bad. I don't really worry about this player too much. I think they have more draws than aces. It's very possible they have aces, but we do have a gut shot. That's a problem, because that should be 2 pair all the time. Oof. I don't know, though. I think the flush gets there quite often. But it should be a lot of heart draws in this guy's hand. How is the deuce... Oh, God. Hilarious. What'd the other guy have? 2 pair? 5-3. He had 2 pair. I was right. So, there you go. Alright. Let's flop around. There was a great book years ago by... the WPT put it out, but Eric Lindgren wrote it, basically. And it was called Making the Final Table. And one of the theories that he talked about was... I mean, this is back in 2005 or 6, something like that. And he talked about how he didn't mind giving up like 25% of his stack in the early stages to flop around and try to win a big one and crack a big hand. And it's funny because I read that book and I was... Ooh, that's weird. I read that book and literally, like, I read it. It was a 200-page book. But I woke up one morning and I read it throughout the day because I knew I wasn't going to have time to play. And then I went to bed, woke up the next day, reread some of the parts that I liked of it, and started playing at noon and won a 500-player tournament. And I had not won a tournament that size yet. I'd only won like 200 and 300-player tournaments yet. And I just smoked my way through it. And one of the ways that I did was I doubled up very early. Now, this is at a different time when I think GTO was not known and stuff like that. So it was a lot of suit connectors. It was a lot of flopping. It wasn't a lot of raising. So definitely had to get lucky, but he had a valid theory and it worked. And Eric Lindgren used to be the king of the WPT, like undisputed. Like he was one of the best tournament players in the world at that time. So, and we have a lot of time here. I mean, we're not even at 50 and 100 blinds until an hour in. So, So it's a casual day, just a little cache and a big ass tournament. Top prize in this will be somewhere between 25 and 30, I would imagine. Yeah, because it'll be 75,000 at least. It's already got 283 players. I suggest if you're in Nevada, New Jersey, or Delaware, or Pennsylvania, anywhere where you can play on WSOP, I really suggest getting in this tournament. It's a $100 buy-in, man. And re-entry, not rebuy. So, you can't get beat by somebody's bankroll. I mean, it's infinite re-entry, but like when guys have the rebuy thing, it can chew you up. So I raised pre-flop. This is the flop that came off. I only got called on the button. We're going to go ahead and bet small. This guy's kind of aggro movie, but he's also very solid, so I don't expect him to have an ace there very much. I think he's thinking about it with like a pair. Good luck in the session. Thank you, Hayden. Cute boy. Lovely boy. Everybody say hi to Hayden. Yeah, I might as well say it. Hayden's my boyfriend, by the way. Oh, he's gorgeous. Just blonde, twinkie femboy. I'm a stereotype. What can I say? That is a non-starter for me. This guy is an idiot, so honestly, I'm not even going to fold if he bets unless he goes like crazy, because he's going to bet something if he gets checked to a lot of the time. But if we bet and he calls, we're fucked. But if we check and he bets, we're okay. Unless he bets pot, because he's kind of the opposite. He's betting big when he has it and smaller when he doesn't. So that I don't mind. Only if this goes check down. That's a problem. Because I know you very well. Yeah. I wouldn't even feel good having a queen here. I think this is just going to be 7-8 of clubs or a 6 a lot. But look, it's just going to go check. Now, you shouldn't check a 6 here. You should bet because he's going to call with ace high. But this is rarely a 9, obviously. And he's going to jam a 6, believe it or not. And he may even... can you call now with a 6? I don't think so. All Alright, we're in the other tournament. Yeah. So this was a limped pot. I flopped the 9. I'm just going to go ahead and lead at it. Hey, there's God's big toe. He can have all sets. He can have all wheels. Wow, better jack. If you guys don't know God's big toe, he's another streamer. He's been around forever. Living vicariously through Qui-Gon broke today again. Too tired to play myself, but good luck. Thank you, my man. Eric from Vegas. Everybody say congratulations to Eric. He got into a new apartment under extreme duress. And pulled it off within like 6 days. It was fucking banana crackers. Yeah, God's big toe has been around the world for... poker world for a long, long time. He's a really good player. Very solid. Very fundamentally sound. And can be fancy. You know, I would call him very well-rounded. We can get a 5, we can get a 6, we can get an 8, we can get a 7. I wish there was... Yeah, there he is. That's what you do with, like, 9, 10 of spades or, like, any 2-pair sets. Even ace-jack you can do it with, but I don't think he ever has ace-jack. You can do it with king-jack. King-jack of diamonds. But, yeah, he's smart. I do like that play. I think I would do that with king-jack of diamonds. You can't have king-jack of spades, obviously, but... like, I think any flush draw is decent if you have a good one. The 9-10 of spades, or, like, even, like, the 10-queen or the 10-king of spades, I think I would do it. I would definitely do it with the king-jack of diamonds, too. 5-6 spade. Any kind of combo, you know? So, it's a good steal. I considered calling it, but I don't think my hand holds up often enough. So, I like this, though. I like the re-entry thing. We're going to have a lot of fun. Still sick. I have a bit of a chest cold still. It's not as bad. I'm using these nose drops and some like Sudafed or whatever it's called, sinus pressure shit. But fever's been gone for like 3 days, but kind of hard to breathe. Don't have COVID. Took that test. This shit's a fucking lifesaver, though. Haven't been able to breathe through my fucking nose in like 3 days. There are some other tournaments that are really nice. But I'm focusing only on the big ones on Sunday, so... I mean, there's a circuit event, but it started too long ago. There's a... Ooh. Tell me you're not a rebuy. Oh, baby. Baby doll. Okay, we have a $55 6 max. Wow, look at this. 6 max. 50K guaranteed 6 max. This is Hold'em. And it's re-entry for 55. We may have to play this. $15-minute levels, 10K starting chips. The levels are great. Yeah, I think we're playing that. I absolutely think we're playing that. Yeah, we're playing that in about 30 minutes. That's going to be a pretty awesome tournament. 50K guaranteed? Shit. For a $55 entry. I mean, again, that's another appreciation tournament. It's Pride Month. You can't be homophobic. There are a couple new people here. Yes, I'm Pan. We're like McDonald's. We're always taking applications. Yeah, that is an amazing tournament because there's no fucking way it gets 1,000 entries for a 50,000 cover. No way. No way. Top prize in that'll be like 20. Ooh, hello. Alright. Yeah, we're playing the shit out of that. So, check this out. So, this player who pretty much hero-y. Do we want to just jam and get this in? I think I'm going to see the safe flop and then go for it. And want him to overplay. Obviously, he can have queens, kings, and aces, but we'll also see him overplay ace-king. Even if he jams here, we're going to go. Because he's going to do it with tens. He's going to do it with ace-king, ace-queen. Plus, he has no respect for my game. Just as I have none for his. But I think this is best. I think the only way we don't jam the turn is if we hit a jack. I mean, an ace is super bad, but we'll see. He's thinking about it. He's got to have like 8s or 10s, right? Yeah, no, he just had ace-queen. I think it's fine. I think taking it down like there is fine. I think there's too many iffy cards, you know? And I raised big and he re-raised big. Just going to call here. I like the check raise, though. I mean, this guy is super fishy, and like he wants to do that. Like if I had 4-bet pre-flop, we would have gotten all the money in. Not the worst. Check. Got an interesting one going on the cash game on the side. It's kind of... If this fucker wasn't here, I would call, but I think I have to give it up. I probably should have called it because Tuffa is just kind of whatever. Last 3 weeks absolutely blasted me for trying to play today. I'm spent. Yeah. No, you can't, man. And I think that's smart. You know, you kind of realize that you were fucked. Like if I'm not mentally or physically there, I absolutely can't play. Like I said, we're flopping around. I don't want to hear any shit, Eric. I'm flopping around because it's a re-entry. I'm taking the full 3 bullets if I need to in this. So you're going to see me play super loose. You know this is not how I play normally, but this is not a freeze out, and this is what I'm up against. I'm up against players who are looking to take those rebuys. So we're trying to play suited connectors, crack aces, flop 2 pairs, play big pots. I wish I had my fucking nails on. I've tried to do them when I'm playing, even just one table, can't do it. Nope. When Qui-Gon Brooks says we may, it means we will. Yeah, I usually don't bring up shit on stream if I'm not into it. So, yeah, I'm gonna play the 50K for sure. Yeah, it goes off at the top of the hour, so we absolutely have to play that. It's too good. So we'll have 2 big tournaments today. How do I want to do it, though? Do I want to put it up here and overlap the big one? No, I think I'm going to lose a cash game table. Homophobic on Pride Month, right? Never. Maybe I could play another cash. Let me see here. Because I could make it super small. Ah. Thank you, Buffalo. Much appreciated. Cheers, man. Yeah, I guess I can put my cash game tables super small on the side. Like super small, and they won't overlap too much. Could have raised that. Kind of fucked it up. Something about someone being homophobic. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play the 6 max. I'm glad because I've been practicing my 6 max quite a bit, but 6 max tournaments, I've always done well in 6 max tournaments. Like 6 max cash, I wasn't really that great in up until recently. I'm still not awesome, but I definitely understand the dynamic a lot better. But 6 max tournaments, like by being just normally tight, you crush. So this is exactly what happened with the other guy. I got 3-bet, and then the flop came down. You're not leaving. You're not leaving? Seriously? The way he played, I would think this player would have infinite bullets. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Because you can't re-enter. Seriously, this is like breaking my heart. So this player raised, I called. And he fucking left the tournament. I can't believe it. Well, I mean, I guess we just call here. I mean, there's a chance he has ace-king, but usually it's just ace-queen. Yeah, whatever. Not homophobic at all. I don't even try to do it in the pooper with women. Wait a minute, wouldn't that be homophobic though? Oh, it says, but I don't even try to do it in the pooper with women. Well, you don't know what you're missing, man. I can't believe this fucking table is fucking dying. This is the best fucking table here. I can't believe that fucking guy left. I would have bet so much money that he was in for like 5 bullets minimum. But he just took 1 bullet and then left. So this is kind of interesting. I don't think we see a 10 too often here. I think we see more clubs and clubs and straight draws. My issue is that the ace-5 of clubs is still out there. The 5-6 is out there. This player can have anything, literally. So we're just going to call and pray for a non-ace-5 or club on the river. And I'm probably going to call him down if this guy gets out of the way. That sucks. He actually had a 10. I am shocked. How do you not bet? I mean, I see that the wheel came, but I don't have the wheel ever. Like, unless I'm just totally bluffing ace-king, like, huge like that, there's no way I have the wheel. I would have let it, so I guess I should have, right? It's kind of annoying. Just going to check. Sparkle's kind of good, so he will check a king. He's going to bet the river, hopefully get called by ace-high. Open this one. This player's the fool who was on the other table who gave his money away, so we're just c-betting 100%. Yeah, I'm excited for that 6-max. Not bad. We can go super small. I have a very interesting speculator on the other table on the tournament. 5-6 suited in first. I went for the min open. All right. Not bad. We're going to go a little bit bigger like we're protecting an ace. 4 is good, 8 is good, spade is good. Even a 9 is good, 3. Player calls. We're going to go ahead and bet. Just right at it. I'm coming out of first, so I'm not supposed to have a lot of flushes. I'm supposed to have a lot of 2 pairs. He's supposed to have a lot of straights. I guess I could have checked it, but I don't think he's betting because the best hand he's ever going to have is a straight, and he would have called with that. I think sometimes he's going to have like ace-10, but I don't know. I don't really know this player at all. Okay, the other cash game died down, so this one will fill. That's cool. I guess we just keep these kit tables, right? I mean, I guess I kind of want to be playing cash games. But it's gonna be fun. It's the battle cry of the bad decision. Versus GBT, ooh, but I like it multi-way. I was going to say versus GBT, I'm going to fold, but once this player calls, I can absolutely call. All right, we got a check raise here. No, he's not stupid. Now we just check. It's a good bet. I could lead this river. I just think he's more... Yeah, he's going to have queens. It's so dumb. It's just like he took no effort to protect his hand. And he would have gotten it all. I don't agree with that move. I've been seeing people checking over pairs a ton. And that's a multi-way pot with flush draws and straight draws out there. Like, I guess when you check to him on the turn, he kind of has to back off. I'm going to go ahead and make the small bet. It's just a position play. This player I don't know, and he seems to be... His timing is weird. I don't know if he's on his phone or if he's like looking shit up, because there's been a lot of that. I've been noticing a lot of players are in town for the series and using fucking RTA, which is fine. But there's also people at the fucking Rio using or at the Bally's or Horseshoe using RTA at the fucking table live. You see that shit? And we're gonna go bigger. Could have gone bigger here. Could have gone like 620. Hey, just gotta bet twice. Rage quit on a $100 entry tournament. Right, it made no fucking sense. Like, I'm seriously upset. Like, I don't know. And the way the guy was playing, I guess he was just an ultra fish, but the way that the guy was playing, it was like, you're playing like you have infinite money. Like, it made no... I was legitimately upset when he quit. Because it's like, I should absolutely have another chance at more of his chips. Like, it's kind of unfair, actually. It kind of seems silly. Gotta refill this. God damn it. I hate this. I love this bottle because of its size and its fucking dimensions and fucking security. This beautiful fucking blue cobalt bottle. But it is so fucking hard to pour out of. It's ridiculous. Fucking vape oil all over my hand. Okay. Hey. Okay. Yeah, it only counts as subscribers. Eric, it says you've been following since September 2016. That's annoying. I mean, like, this is the kind of thing you expect to see in this fucking tournament. See, now this player should just be reloading, right? You should be buying right back in. He didn't fucking rebuy. What the fuck? How are these people taking one bullet? I'm an influencer to you? It's funny. I haven't fallen under the influencer tab since I was getting sponsored by fucking vape oil companies back in the day. I'd like to get that back. God, everybody's posting in. Like, this is crazy. Like, look at this. All these are all posts. It's like every hand somebody's posting. This is like a squeeze from the blinds because we have broadways. Nice. This was my biggest problem. So this player's been here 3 minutes and he min 3 bets me, which is just to ISO, but I don't really give his hand any credit, so we may even float here, depending on how big he goes. He checks. We are going to bet. He calls. And we are going to bet. I mean, I pick up Showdown on the river. I think he has kings sometimes, but sometimes I'm just bluffing into an ace, so I'm just going to check. 6-7. 6-7. I said give his hand no credit. Like, he was just ISOing because of the posts. Like, his first hand on the table and he just wanted to do something fancy. He didn't even jam the river. Like, what are you trying to do? Like, what the fuck? Just give me $30. 27. He fly with the gut shot and then the fucking picks up the pair on the turn. That's fucking hilarious. I love that I rivered him too. And if I hadn't hit the queen, I would have just bet, and he can't call for his last 20. I mean, I did it so that the last bet would put him all in for half his stack. Defended pre-flop. There's not much going on here. Play button doesn't work on this table. That sucks. The guy gave it up the next hand. Ooh, hello. A little bit of queenage from this player. Going to 3-bet. He's technically out of first. But he's also less than a full stack, so. I'm just gonna check back. I'm ahead a lot here. Sometimes he has like sets, but he rarely has ace king. Ace queen's kind of hard to pull off too. I mean, I have 2 queens, so I think unless he has like jacks or 10s, I think I'm good here a lot. Wow, that is a huge bet. Do you really? Wow, this is super suspect. This is super suspect. Hmm. God, if he hadn't bet so big. Alright, I'm going to fold. That's fine. I probably should have c-bet the flop to figure it out, but who knows. Alright. We are on break. I'm going to grab some cookies and a soda. I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the people rage quitting. It's kind of really awkward. Man, I'm on another great table and it's fucking breaking. So bad. Do I let it go? Yeah, I think I let it go. Alright. So we're going to get in the 6 max. Ooh, I can register in B numbers 69. So I'm doing that. Just registered. Right here. Boom, that's me. So that's a 6 max. 50K. There's no way it gets the fucking entry. There's no way there's 1,000 entries into this thing. I mean, that's insane. Even with all the fucking rebuys in the world, it's just not going to happen. So, speaking of Cobalt Blue, one of my favorite songs written by Brute was a band formed by Vic Chestnut and members of the Widespread Panic. I know him. Great song about California Drive. I used to take it. They're super weak, and bankrolls are beginning to get thin with poker players at this point in the series. Many were taking their one shot early in case they win. If they don't, they'll leave saying they played the series. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, these aren't even series events. These are, whatchamacallit, online championships, Wsop online championships. So, it's not quite the same deal. Yeah, so I'm going to set this one up down in the bottom right. And there we go. So, let me pull it down. Make it a little smaller. There you go, won the button. 6 max, 50K guaranteed. How we like it. Does that look alright? Yeah, it's okay. I hate having the queens for removal, but on that one, but nah, I think it was fine. Mr. Beast, plant-based cookies, vegan, vegetarian. I know you fold, Eric. But that call is 50-50. Only sets play that way, legitimately, because Ace King 4 bets from that player, believe it or not. I mean, not believe it or not, Ace King 4 bets. And Kings may trap, 10s and Jacks definitely call, so he could have flopped a set for sure, but there's not a lot of combos there. Ace Queen I'm discounting because of the fact that I had 2 queens in my hand, so very unlikely. The 6 max is actually going to be way more boring than the 9 max over here. Speaking of ink. And we got a shorter player who's playing every pot, so this is another one where if he goes ape shit, we're going to get it in. We're incentivizing the jam here with pocket 9s. King, queen, ace, queen. But we'll take it. And these are really good if you haven't had them. Mr. Beast, just for no reason, just decided to make chocolate one day. And he wanted to make a better chocolate that was affordable. It's really good. And then he started making these cookies with that same chocolate. Totally plant-based. Vegan. All the good stuff. And they're really good. They remind me of gourmet Famous Amos. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Ah, damn it. I gotta read the rules on that scramble thing. So, this player opened, I 3-bet pre-flop. Bet small with my whole range. GTO. GTO. You fix this? Yeah, move it over just a little. So what are the deals to the scramble here? So, okay, so online championship, 25 players will be randomly awarded a seat to the 25-seat scramble on July 2nd. Okay, that's the one that's like 50 seats guaranteed to the main event. Scramble. I think it's like a $300 buy-in. I should probably be playing that anyway. Just $300, take a shot at fucking 10K seat. I would absolutely sell it. Rudy! Let's go. Vamo. So, I'm just playing one cash game right now. Here, this is what I'm looking at. It's the 75K up here. There's the 50K down here. And this is just a 50 NL. 9 max. I can't believe this has been... Oh, wow. This thing might break the guarantee. Are you serious? There's 130 minutes of late reg left. 433 players so far. 60 rebuys. It needs 750 to get the guarantee. I guess it's possible. GBT has way too many aces here. I'm just going to check down. Yeah, it's fine. You win, bro. Ugh. I flopped the best flop and then turned the worst turn. I was so going to bet this turn. Let me just check. Ah, you pussy. 6 max. You're supposed to bet that. Queen 10. He was bluffing. I played it perfect. Had him the whole time. Blinds are already at 150, 300. Oh, no, it's 75, 150. I was looking at the wrong thing. So, this player's probably opening too wide. I think we want to ISO, especially from the small blind. So, Jack 4 deuce. Check. He's playing all broadways. I am going to check again because we want him to bluff. And we're going to bet the river small and hope to get called by ace highs and pairs. He should have like ace 10 and ace king and like 8-9 and things like that. 7-7. Yeah. There's no point in betting at any point before that. Because what's he going to do with the 7s? He's just going to throw them away. So he's playing every hand. The 7s are legit, but he should have played them differently. Ooh. Good cookies. Not a lot going on. I guess we could look up what the scramble is, right? $25-seat scramble is a 215 event, and 25 seats guaranteed to the main. That's crazy. Damn. There's a $400 bracelet event going on right now. Outside my roll. No more satellites, of course. Been grinding for a month to get back to 50 and L shot. Finally made it now. I'm sick as a dog and can't bring myself to play. That's a good choice, man. I used to play when I was sick way too often. Because I thought I was fucking Lane Flack. Lane Flack won 2 bracelets. That's how I got the name back-to-back. While he was sick as a fucking dog. That king sucks. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking 9s or 10s, but jacks makes sense. I guess I would have had to have bet the river like pretty fucking huge, but I don't think he folds for 1 bet. It's fine. $25-seat scramble main event is a 215 buy-in. Usually produces about 40 seats. Not that I haven't paid attention over the years. Yeah, no. It's a good one. And, you know, it takes what? 50 every 50 players gets a seat. But I can't imagine that it's going to have 2,000 fucking players in it. So, we'll see. They're usually really good scenario to try to win a seat. And I would just sell it. The 10K would mean way more to me. You know what? I would moneymaker it. If somebody wanted to buy half of it for a straight trade for 5K, then I would play it. I'm going to go ahead and 3-bet the ace-5. Player hasn't played much, but I'm playing with all players I play 6-max with. Had a hand in the other one, too. Ace is pretty good. I think this is another one where we just check back. Queen's really bad. And we're going to check again. 5 on the river is inconsequential. I'm just going to check it down and take it. I don't think he ever pays me with anything. Look at God's big toe. Check raising me. He's going to have 2 paraton here. I am going to call. I don't think he leads. Okay. He might be baiting me, but we're going to try. Really? Really, GBT? Did you flop 2 pair? Did you flop 2 pair? Did you flop 2 pair? Man. Man. Good lay down. Good lay down. P.S. If you do play the main event, I would suggest entering day 1 for several reasons. Most days off to recover until day 4. Smallest fields. Bathroom breaks easier for the first 3 days. I'm going to tell you, man, playing the main event is not something that I would do unless I was like an actual, like, you know, top pro tournament player. Like, taking a shot at the main event is the dumbest fucking thing I think in the world. Like, I would have to satellite my way in and sell off a huge portion of it at this point in my life. I would have to sell off 5K of it. And honestly, if I won my way in the scramble, there wouldn't be enough time to do that. So I would probably just sell the seat outright and just take the 10K. The 10K would mean a hell of a lot more to me than a 1 in a billion chance. But if I did play it, I would look at it like a vacation. Get this hand in the 6 max. Yeah, he was blocker betting me. He wasn't goating me. Punny calls. It's kind of hard for him to have a 9 sometimes calling a raise, so I'm just going to check. And I'm going to check the river. If he has a 5, he should check back. I don't know if he ever value bets a 9, so we should just get showdown right. He should have a 5. Ace-Jack. Wow. No bluff attempt, Ace-Jack. Why don't you do that on the cash game? We play cash games constantly. Back up at the 10K starting stack after that nice bluff. Usually gets around 1,200 players. All right, that's reasonable. I mean, for 25 seats, that's pretty good. Oh, that would be like, what would that be? $200 times 1,200 would be 20. Yeah, that would be just under. Yeah. Only because this player is so short. If we were deeper, I would have bet more. But we don't need to. Just take it down. Okay. Ace or Jack. Hey, hold please. So now rebuy is 50 blinds. So I'm not looking to play as crazy. God damn it. Just as I say it, right? Yeah, you got it. Take it, take it. If this was 2 levels ago, I would have called. I would have called with 10s plus, ace king, ace queen suited, ace jack suited. I don't think there's a whole lot of merit in torching with the 7s there. Yeah, pocket. I mean, it was 60%. My stack, 6,000, 4,000, 12, 2 and 13. I guess it would have been pocket 9s, right? Yeah, for 30 blinds. And then we just go fucking banana crackers if we lose to try to get the stack back or, re-enter. Yeah, that cough's still awesome. I think the top prize in this 50K would be something like 11 or 12. I mean, it's loose. But it's versus 2 short stacks. mean, unless somebody has ace queen, right? So I guess we just bet. Hopefully we have ace jack over here. Who calls? King queen, ace jack, king jack, 10 jack. And a check raise. That's rough. Problem, believe it or not, is ace-6. I'm going to fold. I don't think he's doing it with ace-jack often enough. And this player should never be folding unless he's got, like, king-queen. King-jack the nuts. Ace-5, one pair. Good fold, Josh. Man, people are just one-shotting this thing. I raised pre-flop, got called twice. Went for a small bet on the flop. Jack on the turn is kind of interesting. Love to see that 10 of clubs on the river, though, I'll tell you that. That's not a 10. I mean, there's no bluff here. It's fine. Take it. This guy might pay it with a top pair. Alright, we're trying to flop a set over here. This player raised, I called, he 3-bet. And he checks. Seven's pretty good. Takes down his combos. Takes down mine too, though. I don't like it. I don't know why. I feel like I know the player too well. Standard 3-bet, not folding to anybody. I'll take that down. This is kind of iffy, but min raise, call. I'm going to call. And yeah, there we go. Got a slice. We still have rebuys. Okay. This is my biggest worry right here. Could have even gone smaller here. Alright. Alright. No maniac jam. I was worried about that too. Hey! I probably had the best hand. Because obviously nobody had a king, right? So. Feel good if we're really settled in. The 75K has about 105 minutes of late reg, and the 6 max has 230. Wait a minute. Every 15 minutes, so that's what? 260, so that's what, 4 hours? 60, 120, 240. 4 hours and 20 minutes of late reg. So what is that? You gotta be kidding me. Hold on, that can't be right, can it? 260 divided by 15-minute levels. Yeah, that's level 17. It's like level 18. Wow. Yeah, this thing's going to break the guarantee for sure at 50K. But when late reg closes, the blinds will be 8 and 1600. You start out with 10,000 chips. That's crazy. Like, late reg will end, and then we'll be in the money in, like, 10 minutes. Like, the thing's only got 169 players entered and 8 rebuys already, and I'm kind of doing well, just kind of shaving off chips off people. Dude's raising a lot of hands. Getting 3-bet quite a bit. Nothing going on here. Damn. I swear playing tight in this fucking 6-max is just going to rule the world. Oh, GBT takes a beat. You got to re-enter, bro. GBT, you're not going to re-enter. We got 30 blinds. You've got to be kidding me. If he doesn't re-enter, I got to believe that there's something wrong with the re-entry mechanism and that people can't re-enter. Are you fucking kidding me? That is a long-time poker player. Like, and a good one. And a solid one. Does he not see the value in the re-entry there? Holy shit. I know he's got a bankroll fucking 10 times the size of mine. That's fucking pathetic, bro. I'd be ashamed. Playing this a little weird. This player raised. I called pre-flop. I don't know this player too well. Okay. Yeah, he's more solid. I'm not going to try. Because the point of floating there is to try to bluff him off later, but I don't think he's bluffing often enough about the king. So we'd have to wait for the spade to come off and then bluff that. Little slizzy slice. Short stack player. They tend to be more tight. So he bets small. I'm just going to call. Only because I don't think this player has much very often. So it's kind of a great card. It should check to me a lot. If he bets, I'm going to raise enough to put him in. And we're going to bet kind of big on the turn here. 6-7's a thing, but we have all the equity. It's fine. Nice. Nope. Wish it was suited. Little card dead. It's not bad. Found when I needed to make hot wings for tonight for supper. Sorry, clicking a couple buttons. Looked for it earlier, couldn't find it, but was just going through boxes and found them. Now they're in the dishwasher, of course, because after you move, all your dishes need to be cleaned. They really do. That's something people fuck up. I actually had a friend who got really sick when he moved all his shit, and his wife asked him. She was out of town. His wife asked him when she came back, what did he use? And he just said, "Oh, our usual dishwasher shit." And she was like, "Our shit was on a moving truck, getting sweated on, like all like that." And he was like, "Oh shit!" And he got rancid fucking food poisoning. It was really bad. Let's see here. You know what? It's not one of those spots. It's like almost. Ba, 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 ba. Sorry, I had to mute the mic there. Jesus Christ. Jesus. It's a fucking massive coughing fit. I got fucking lightheaded. What? Nice. It's nice playing tournaments where you expect to get floated like 100% of the time in a fucking cash game right there. Sixes work so good, let's turn them upside down and do it again. People are starting to play right now. Calls. And I do think we go for the value with we had ace king. If he has a king, he won't fold, but we don't want to lose to like 10-9 of clubs. Barrel, barrel, barrel. Nice little 60% increase to my stack there. And just like that, we're ahead of the average. I like it. Even without these people re-entering, this thing is going to break the fucking guarantee. I can't fucking believe it. I wanted to get him to start raising when I limped. You can have that one. You can have that one. This player's going to open. He's opening like 60%. Nice. I'm not abusing him. I'm just trying to, like, anything I want to play, I'm just kind of 3-betting him. He's given up half of them, and the other ones he folded on the flop. Let's find a deuce. Blinds do go up kind of quick in this. That is not the deuce. Yeah. It's a nice play by the ace-queen. A lot of people don't do that enough. Oh, my deuce on the river. He's going to re-enter, right? The way he's been playing? Come on. Like, this guy played like the biggest maniac. Wow. I mean, we haven't seen one re-entry on this table. I'm not going to 3-bet because it's suited. If it was offsuit, I think I'd 3-bet more. Check. Call. Check. And bet. I think he only raises with 2-pair plus. It keeps us from getting bluffed on the river. Not that I'm folding too much, but sometimes players will overbet the shit out of it. I don't think I'm re-entering now just because I've gotten my stack to this point. I don't think I really want to be at 25 blinds. And I kind of like my stack where it is. I don't think I want to 3-bet this one necessarily. Ooh, it flopped a flush in a cash game. 10 high flush. This player check raising, yeah, that kind of is a problem. Alright, let's go to this. So, that's kind of interesting. I'm just going to call. I think more times than not we see the ace of clubs here. And I'm going to go ahead and bet the river. Wow, I just 3-barreled with ace-queen on the other table and won. Well, not folding. Yep, nice. Well played, sir. This other hand on the other table, you're not going to fucking believe this. Like, it was against that player who I said was too kind of nutty. I'll show you in a sec here. So, where is it? So, he opened, I 3-bet from the small blind. He called. I c-bet fairly standard. He called. I went a little bit bigger on the turn. He called. And, of course, I went for it on the river. I don't know what... I think ace-king is your minimum hand here to call. But he called, and I won versus ace-jack. Like, I don't... Okay. Yeah, so I got fucking 18K over there in that thing now. That's fucking crazy, though. So this I don't mind, because it is just kind of a push these players out thing. As long as, yeah, come on, 7. Oh. Gonna check. Doesn't mean we're beat. Kind of depends what he bets. If he bets 1/3, obviously we're calling. Not convinced yet. This guy had a lot of chips at one point, and he's kind of lost a lot. I'm going to check. Occasionally we're beat, but not really. Not really, right? I think it was a misclick. Either that or he had, let's like King Queen. King 10. Yeah. Nice. Hey, we got double stack. 22K. That's pretty nice. Sitting 90th out of 438 remaining. A lot of time for rebuy. Still another 80 minutes. But it's basically just going to be a piss fest when people start re-entering now. Because next level they're going to have 25 blinds. But, I mean, it's got a crazy amount of entries. What is the... So it's $91 to the prize pool. I really didn't think this thing was going to break the guarantee, but it is such great value. So 75,000 divided by 91 means it needs 824 entries and rebuys, and it's currently got 535 players minus 170 rebuys. Yeah, it's 120 entries away. It'll break it. I didn't think it would. I really didn't. Flopped a set down here. I mean, how much do you like this? I wouldn't like it with deuces too much. I mean, yeah, sevens are a thing, but... Player bets the full pot. We're just going to call. He's way more likely to have deuces than sevens, obviously, and flush draws. Wow, we are all super deep. He goes for 30. He could absolutely have fucking sevens, but I am never folding second set. I mean, he should be checking. If he was bluffing the flush draw, I'm not folding here. Aces? Aces are no good, sir. That's a five-way pot. What are you doing? Ooh. Spicy. Is that 4 buy-ins? Is that 4 buy-ins? All right, I'm going to sit out. We're over here. Just fucking crush this fucking table for fucking 4 buy-ins. I got $199 on that table and 199 hands. That's so funny. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some water. I just got to show up before I close the table. $199 and 199 hands. Boom. Yes, I would like to leave the table. Thank you. Let's see here. I'm going to get on another cash game. Sure, why not? Ooh. Ooh, hello, hello. Is this not the best fucking table ever? Hello, hello. What's all this then? Looks good. So in the 75K, I am currently, the average is 16.2. I'm currently at 23.4. I'm 87th out of 442 remaining. Still about hour and 15 minutes of late reg. And in the 6 max, I have 17,692, averages 11.7. I'm sitting 31 out of 211 remaining, and that has 200 minutes of late reg left. So long way to go. I can't believe he just called that. He was looking for a 3-bet somewhere, but it got raised in first. He calls out a second. 5-way pot. 5-way pot. Insane. Can absolutely call for the backdoor flush draw and gut shot. It's supposed to look like bullshit. He could still rebuy. He's only got 6K left. You never want to just check here and let them bluff because they're not going to. He was either going to... Yeah. He can't fold that. Hey, I wasn't trying to sit out. What the hell? See, because he's going to re-enter. We got 33 now. Huge hand. I got my 50NL shot on the tables. Nice, man. Good luck, good luck. So this player raises abnormally large. He obviously wants to get it in. You would think this is like a slam dunk. Especially with this player. It's really not. You just give it up. Look at that, though. 33K. We got a triple through. Well, I can officially say we're not going to re-enter this one. Because if we bust from here, I'm going to be too upset. So, even though we would have like 22 blinds at the next level, no thank you. So, I'm playing too good. Too good to re-enter. Oh my god, the dude gets aces the next hand. And this guy just bluffs it off. There you go, man. You gonna rebuy? You just played like a fucking maniac. Yeah, of course you are. This is a guy who's got infinite bankroll. He's just gonna go apeshit. I like to just call pre by this guy. You know, with 25 blinds, it's kind of the move. Six max is going pretty well. God damn it. It's a pretty good flop. My fifth hand on the table. And this player's leading into me. I'm just going to go big. Ah. With him leading out, I'm expecting to have a lot of calls on that flop. And with four players behind, I don't want to just call. I could have raised smaller, I guess. Oh, that nasal spray is a fucking lifesaver. I do think we want a 3-bet here. We are kind of big stack bullying, but I don't want to give somebody a chance behind to jam. And if like Haunt Dizzle jams, if this guy jams for 6K, I want to be able to just snap call it off. I don't want to think about it. Like if I call the 800 and this guy jams and this guy folds, it's like I have to think about it because of the price. But now if this guy jams, it's 4,100 to win a little over 10K. If this guy folds, I'm good. It's just a snap call. I haven't really been a bully yet either. I've just kind of shown down monsters. He calls. I mean, he's either taking a long time with a monster or with nothing. So, pre-flop, he was thinking about jamming. Post-flop, nope, sorry, buddy. That's why you don't just call with the ace-queen. You gotta fold it or 4-bet it. You should know better than that. Actually, I don't even think it was that good. I think it was like ace-jack. Or he could have had, like, pocket fives or something. This isn't bad. It's paying out top 96 right now. kind of sucks because it's close because of Queen 9 and Queen Jack. But I do think we call. That's a lot of outs, man. You should have just led the turn. That's the same guy that I busted when he had the aces and I had the pocket fours. The guy who just went absolutely apeshit, so. Player raised. Same guy who I've been bullying. Oh, I'm not playing yet. 200 is my current shot at the that you had on the table. Oh, okay. I get it. Yeah, see? Turning 50 into 200. Obviously, we call. Just studying since I'm too sick to play. Good man. He's betting big. I'm gonna let it go. It's fine. It's exploitable, but I really don't care. Players are raising way too much. Thought I was going to get to do something there. Sorry, I'm changing the order of these so I can get through them a little easier. Having fun. God damn. About an hour and 5 minutes left of late reg in this one. What did I say, like 824? It's got 790 entries right now, so it's definitely going to break the guarantee. It's got another hour to get fucking 35 entries. Yeah. Shit in my teeth. Top prize right now is only looking like 13 grand. That's kind of weird. That's kind of, oh yeah, it's getting lower. Look at that. Once you get past like 400 players, it becomes like PokerStars payouts. Because usually it's like a third. Yeah, no, this thing's going to pay out like 15% for first, which is still great. But it's half of what you'd think. Wow, this fucker got aces twice after I busted him. Now he's got almost as many chips as I do. How did he play those? He min-raised and somebody just jammed 15K and he just called it off. Must be nice. Yeah, we're doing pretty fucking good over here. One bullet. Wow, these players are really flopping around. Well, I should have the only ace. I bet a little bit less than half pot. This is kind of my worry right here. I mean, he can have some sets and some draws, but the ace is the most common. I just kind of want to see what he does. I mean, if he's got a full house, it's too bad, but I'm gonna make it look like bullshit. He'll call me with, you know, any ace here. But, I mean, I can't fold if he raises. That's the only problem. Because he can have ace-king, ace-jack, or he can have ace-jack, ace-7. But if he has 7s or 5s, I'm just going to have to pay him off. But this is supposed to look like a bluff. And he's also on a fuck-it stack, so he can rebuy. So he might just say, to hell with it, and get it in with the ace-5 or ace-10 or whatever it is. Yeah, it just looks like bullshit. He had to have had an ace, right? Either that or like pocket 9s or 8s or something. What'd you have? 10-5. Superhero. Well, I got 20K over there now. Nice double stack. I don't think I was going to play the button exploit anyway. It should only be all in, right? What the fuck is that? Oh, yeah. Oh, God damn it. Move the fucking table again by accident. I want to see how this plays out. Wow. I mean, this is like the maniac again, but he only had like 2K. Oh, I got queens in the big one. That 10's brutal. Nope. It's never a bluff. Honestly, it's never a bluff. And it's not jacks. Like the size of that bet, hell no. I could have c-bet the flop, but I really don't think it's important to. I think if they have anything that's not aces or ace king, they're just gonna go check check turn and then we bet and then they call with like jacks and tens, and then they check river and we check back, or we go for thin value. But no, that's a huge bet. Like, and it was when the flush draw came out. Speaking of, no, that's a great fold. I've given away too many chips playing that hand wrong. Went the 1 over card. I'd be less worried about an ace, honestly. Yep. Prize pool in the 75K broken with 55 minutes left of registration. Not going to bother. We want to play pots, we can play their big pots. You win. Now the blinds are serious. Now a starting stack is 20 blinds. It kind of sucks if this guy had jammed. All right. I'm just going to bet. Oh, the c-bets have to be half pot. Like, if you go less, like, these people just don't believe it. Like, I'm going less if I'm setting shit up. It's kind of great. Wow. And the ace on the river. Mm-hmm. if he's getting back in. Yeah, he is. I would not have expected him to rebuy. I raised, called, 3-bet. I called. Give me that blue 6. Actually, gray 6. Gray 6 would be really nice. What you doing, Eric? Oh, so close. Wow. That is a really bad bet. Unless you have, like, pocket deuces exactly, that's a really bad bet. Oh, he's a maniac bluff-tard. Problem is, I don't know if my 6s are good. He could have, like, 8s or something. You win. Chips do you have? 12? 4.5 to 1? Nope, not anymore. What's the pot? Let's go 3.5. So this guy 3-bet me before. I'm sitting for 15 minutes. Let's do it. Ace ball. Ace burger. Can't look. He fucking 3-bet me 3 times. Ugh. Oh, that's brutal. Whatever. He 3-bet me 3 fucking times. In 15 minutes he did it 3 times. I definitely think we call. $7K. So it's supposed to be an overpair. So if that's the case, then I have 3, 4, 5, 9, 18, 17. Nope. Just doing the math, calm myself down. That's annoying, man. The guy's been here 15 minutes. He 3-bet me fucking 3 times from the big blind versus my small. And it's like, I didn't even make big folds, but it was just like, whatever. Well, I guess we were only in the blind twice. The other time I was in the cutoff and he was in the button. But we just so happened to have it that time. Appreciate y'all being here.
Hello there.
So, if either one of these players jams, I pretty much have to call off. So, I'm going to go pretty large just to kind of discourage that. Because if I go min, they're going to jam quite wide. And now if this player jams, he knows I'm snapping. So, we go bigger here to discourage that. Because if you just go min, this guy's like, oh, I can jam for 7. I can jam for fucking 6.6. And it's just like, it seems like it'll be more effective. But when I go 3.5, you're just like, ah, shit, he wants to race. Sucked. How much was that shit? 58. 57. I mean, do I start charging tax? I think I do. Instead of going minimum, I'm going to go 1250 because I'm the bigger stack. He defends, the ace comes off, it's a weak ace, we're going to check back. Just going to call. I mean, he could definitely have a flush. Oh, he turned the nuts. That's fine. The flush doesn't make much sense. The straight kind of makes sense there. But it's fine. I know he's a maniac. I think I'm losing more if I bet the flop. Because he's definitely going to call, and then I'm going to power bomb the turn and lose more than I lost there. So that only cost me like 4,000. Stealing out of first. Talk about running pure. Remember the guy that got me with the ace-king versus the kings? He got aces versus this guy's queens, and then he's got ace-king versus this guy's queens, and won them all. The guy's been here like 20 minutes, and he's crushing. He's already tripled through. This player raised. I called. I'm not going to float. I think this player is very solid. So I'd rather be able to take more flops against them than waste those chips on a float that I don't think is going to work. Yeah, and I'm going to rejam so the guy behind me has to think about it. Alright, that sucks. 10. 9. Yeah. It's 5 blinds. You have to take those. Same deal. Not folding. Although I get much less respect now. $4,300 to 111. Have to call. 10. King. Oh! I'll take it. Got all my fucking chips back. Ooh, and look at this. So I raised pre-flop. I bet small. Scamfest re-entered. It's like his third re-entry. Back up to 34. Uh. 40 minutes left in rebuy. And it's currently paying top 120 players $247 min cash on a $100 buy-in. That's pretty fucking bottom heavy. Which I guess is good because it's a player appreciation tournament, so you want to make the min cash as fat. You know, so people love it. But it makes top prize on 82 grand 13.5, which is not exactly huge. But it's fine. Nice. I love the simple steals. Just the ones that make so much good mathematical sense. It's very calming. When you have those, oh, my range is better on this board, you bet, they fold. It's very calming. They got it in pre. Which isn't unreasonable. Oh no, I got moved tables. No. And I have a fucking monster to my left. That sucks. And I got ace king the first hand. I'll take it. I just defended the blind. This guy just limped. God damn it. I'm not going to try. I think the problem here is a sticky 10. Really? You bet a fucking 4? Oh my god. And the other guy called with 5s? Jesus Christ. So, min raiser, I defended. I'm going to bet the turn. Backdoor the trips. It's kind of rough if he raises, because there's a lot of bluffs here. But he can also have a lot of like pairs of 7s or 3s or something. 10-9. Well, you kind of deserve it, man. With the ultimate suck out. $40K. that go. I want a little pot on the other one. I'm back up to 18K. Let's let that go. Little cash game. Pick up the gut shot. Check it back. He should have some aces. But this is the only way that we win. We can't bet the turn and win. So we just check. Jacks. Maybe it could have bet the river for super thin. Like go for like $7 or something. I like this. Very next hand. I like that. Oh. We see a cold call. Let's go 16. He just calls. Right in a fucking window. And as the queen is the problem too. If the ace isn't bad enough, a queen is awful. Because pocket queens get there. Meanwhile, I'm just picking them off in the 6-max. Yeah, no shit. It's pocket fucking queens. Yeah, pocket queens. The other guy had king queen with the fucking nut flush draw. A fucking idiot. Good read. Pocket queens. It wasn't even the ace. It was the fucking queen, and I fucking knew it. Because he's jamming aces. God. If he goes for 96, it costs me 82. Double gutty. I'm gonna bet it. Just outkicked this guy down here. He just duffed into me. I'm at 24K over there. Like he raised and he bet big on the flop and big on the turn. And I didn't even see the point of betting the river. Feeling pretty good here. Where am I sitting? 49th out of 408. Yeah. It's got 86K in the prize pool. Wow. I mean, how much longer? 30 minutes of late reg? It's almost 1,000 entries. 955 entries with 30 minutes left. Remember I said that. I'm just going to put my boy in here. That's fun. That's fine. I thought about limp jamming, but I don't think he raises often enough. And he definitely calls off with like 2 broadways. I'm still crushing, man. I'm still crushing cash. So I don't really care. Like after that one pot. Wow, look at this one. Where is it? I just saw this happen on the cash game table. Pocket eights flops a float versus fucking quads. That's brutal. Alright. Set of eights would be pretty perfect versus the first position opener who covers me. Don't jam. How big your stack is only relevant to the average stack, not the starting stack, right? Yeah. I mean, I really don't care about average stack too much, but starting stack right now coming in is 10K. So that's like 12 blinds. So it's really not a lot. All right, that's interesting. Obviously we call. Ace sucks nuts. And it's brutal if he checks back. I check. He's going to have jacks. I don't think he can fold for a bet. He can also have tens. Yeah, I think check raising the flop would have been the move, but I think he has tens too much and jacks too much. Defended the big blind. God, the worst card in the deck. Oh my God, that's awful. I mean, it doesn't mean I don't win here. It just means I can't get any kind of real money out of it. And, you know, just fucking chopping. What a fucking joke. Ow. Although, what do you mean, Eric? Like, how big my stack is in relation to the starting stack, not the double stack? I don't know. I kind of worry about it based on the starting stack, but the average is nice to always have. I do kind of compare it to the average stack. Just it kind of lets you guys know where it's at. Well, if I was bluffing, I'm going to try to look like I'm bluffing. Yeah. Pure float. This guy's raising so many fucking hands, it's ridiculous. There's no point in even 3-betting him. Because I have this jam behind, I have this jam behind, and he's going to fold to both of those. And then I just get to take him. I mean, he bets small, we obviously raise. He calls. Occasionally we want to check back here. Nice play, bro. On your bike. Why turn your hand into a bluff? Like, what are you... Like, this is the brainlessness that I talk about. You have excellent showdown value. If I have 8-9, I'm going to fucking, you know, like, check the river and all like that. You just turned your hand into a bluff. You got raised on the flop and turned your hand into a bluff. Not a lot going on in the other one for the past like 10 minutes. It's all been action down here. Getting a lot of Jack 4 and 7-3 and... This player's too short to really bluff. I can absolutely bet the 5. Because we're just worried about this player jamming, but I don't think Fluffhead does more than call here. So when we have removal of a pair, we can easily bet it. 33k over here now. It's nice to have 100 blinds. And it's good to beat a king. Alright, me and my buddy again. Check for a jack. Is he going to lose his mind to bet huge? Ten's not bad. Check. He's going to bluff, but I think he bluffs the river more than he bluffs the turn. So, or flip that. Oh, he loves that queen 4 a lot. Hey, we got a hand over here. I just love it. I'm just filtering chips off the motherfucker. Okay. Ace or queen. Or jack. Doom! 44k. Come on, bring on the races. Bring it on. And now I'm 46th over here? That's crazy. Ooh, hello. Pi J just calls. Just kind of brutal. There's no real bluffs here. But I'm doing this so this player jams. And we take our best shot against him. I don't think this guy does anything unless he has an overpair. Then he'll go ape shit. Nice. I'm stealing. There was this guy that I grew up in pool halls, and there was this guy named Scotty who he was such an asshole. Like, we're pool players, so everybody kind of had an ego, you know, that kind of thing. But Scotty was such a ridiculous jerk. Like, he couldn't play great, but he could knock balls around. And versus, you know, your semi above average player. Oh, I gotta sit out on the cash games. All right, we're on break. I'll be right back. I'll tell you the story when I get back. Okay. So the dude's name was Scotty, right? And Scotty was a real asshole, right? He was one of those guys who was really funny. He was kind. Like, he would, you know, he would help you, like, fix your fucking flat tire or whatever like that. But he was a real jerk, especially when he was playing pool. Most especially when he was playing pool. So if he was doing anything kind of... Oh, God damn it. Why is this table dying? The best fucking table in the place. But, anyway, so what would happen is Scotty'd be in a match, like a money match, right? And he'd be winning barely, let's say. And you'd go over to him and you go, "Hey, Scotty, how's it going?" And he'd go, "Man, I'm stealing. They should put me in jail. It's like I'm stealing." You know, it's like he was always doing that. The thing to know about Scotty is we called him Toucan Sam because he had a fucking nose on him that started in the middle of his forehead and ended at his fucking chin. It was huge, huge nose. Honestly, one of the biggest noses I've ever seen. And it was that triangle, pointy-ass fucking nose. I mean, it started between his eyes. It was crazy, right? So, one day, Scotty's in a match with a guy who's just drunk off his ass. And this is at Hustlers in Sunrise, Florida. And that's a really rough place. Like, you don't fuck around at Hustlers. I've seen guys get their teeth knocked out with pool balls, you know, just crazy shit. So Scotty's playing this guy, and there's a lot of Native American dudes who went to Hustlers, right? And one of them was like central casting. Like he had the turquoise jewelry, he had the big flat brimmed hat, he had the long black hair, and his name was Mike. I'll never forget him. His name was Mike, but his name was Lock Dakota or something like that, which meant like running steam or something like that. A ghost running ghost. So he was a very cool guy, and he actually made me a bracelet to wear to a tournament because he was trying to like invoke, good spirits for me. This is kind of weird because I don't really want to 3-bet versus a first position opener. And also being out of position, I like to call and check more than 3-bet, but I think this is fine. I am at the very tip top of my range. I'm going to finish the Scotty story in a second. I also don't mind inducing a 3-bet here because all ace queens and ace jacks should be 3-betting. This is a very move heavy thing I'm doing here. And we're just going to trap straight away. Player bets a standard half pot. I'm going to think for a second and then call. I'm just looking for no action killers, like a 4 or 5 or a 6. Queens, obviously, I think is the only thing I'm really worried about. He can have some sets, but not many coming out of first. He may just think he has to bet twice. That's a fairly good size bet. He can obviously have some sets, like I said. But I think we just check call down. I know we got more than if we'd 3-bet because he's probably going to have pocket 10s here a lot, right? Ace jack. We got a lot more than if we'd 3-bet. 53,000 now. So anyway, Scotty's playing this guy. And we're sitting there, and he's doing his whole I'm stealing, thing and all like that. And I was sitting right behind the Indian dude, right, the big Indian guy, Lock Dakota, or Mike. But it was like Lock Dakota or Las Dakota, I forget. It was like one word. It was like It was like Steam Bear or some crazy fucking Native American shit. So Scotty's like walking around the table and feeling himself and all like that, and he sitting there, and somebody says something to him, and Scotty goes, "Oh, the best fucking player or the best target just lost just left that cash game, so I'm gonna have to get another one." And he goes over, and he's like, and he sees me, and he goes, "How you doing, Josh?" And I go, "Pretty good, Scotty. How's it going?" And he goes, "I'm stealing." And then he goes, and he puts his arm around the Native American guy who was like a monster, and he goes, "Ain't I stealing there, Chief?" And he did not like that, and he hauled off and punched Scotty right in the fucking beak. And you never saw such an explosion of blood. It was like a water balloon went off. Like, it was so much blood. I could not imagine how much blood it was. That's a pretty big raise. I know it seems exploitable, but I'm just going to fold. I'm going to find another cash game to get on. Alright, well, I guess we just protect and do that. Wow, hold. God damn it, ace. Of course, running aces. Look, this guy's jamming with the fucking bullshit, and this guy has fucking 5 outs and he hits it. Damn it. It didn't cost me much, but it would have been nice to have 48. How much did I lose in that pot? 10K. 2 times the average on the big one. Alright, we're going to defend here. Min raise from the guy who had the ace-jack. Now, I did do this with the ace-king to him, so... Wow, he's really mad at me. I'm going to let it go just because the queen is way better for him than it is for me. He's kind of lost his mind, and I'll bust him, but it's going to take a minute. Four. No fours. Punny really hasn't had much to do this whole tournament. He's been kind of card dead. This is one of those things where it's like the guy shouldn't be bluffing into 2 players, but he will. It's so bad. Do I just kill it now? Wow. The sick part is I think I'm ahead. I think he has a flush draw. But too many outs. I'm going to let it go. Haven't done that in a minute. It's fine. Whoa. Don't love this, but don't hate it. Oh, I thought it was a 4. 4 deuce 8. Well, that's a 4. I got the Nutter Butters, kids. Now, how does anybody have a deuce but me? That's the problem. This guy bets fucking big. I guess we just jam, right? Because he's going to do this with flush draws. If he wasn't calling, he wasn't going to do anything on the river. It's fine. Oh, we got to go to this one. He was either going to get it all in or he wasn't going to put in another penny. I'm going to check. Check. That is a gigantic bet for having checked the flop. This should only be 2 pair or better. Yeah, he hit the set on the turn. Look at that. How good am I? I'm not getting nobody off the flop at any point. Yeah, this guy's just rebuying just constantly. Awesome. We got 44K. Looking pretty good. Absolute Nutter Butters. This guy's just, that's like his 4th rebuy. Like, this usually isn't an open, but there's enough players with good stacks behind that they won't get out of line, and then this guy's just going to go ape shit every hand until he doubles. So he's only got 10 fucking blinds, so if he jams, it's just a snap call. And we'll take a shot at 3-1. Go away, Night Ship. If Night Ship calls, I can't call. Whoa. Wow. Good for you. Oh, we're getting it in. And limp call to raise and then limp check jammed. Like, I've done this 3 times to this guy. He needs to stop. This is the part that sucks. Same scenario. This is his 5th buy-in. He's $500 in. He needs to get 24th place to break even. Oh. Yeah, he got there. I wonder if he'll calm down now. A lot of guys won't calm down until they get to like 40 blinds or they get all their buy-ins back, so we'll see. Doing really well in both tournaments, though. And on the cash games. Is he going to go again? If there's ever a time to get fucking Jacks Plus or Ace King, Now he's just cold shoving 27 blinds. Pray. Raised, call, defend. That's dumb. Snap fold, right? Yeah, he does this every time. He just donks out for no reason. Huh. Won it with Jack High. This one he doesn't jam. Now he's got like 30 blinds. How much? Oh, the late reg is closed. Top 120 getting paid $300 for a min cash. Total prize pool $103,649. He raised, I called. Cool. Problem is he has 9s and 10s here that he's turning into a bluff. I don't know how many 4s he has. He doesn't have a lot of aces either. I'll let it go. I should have bet the flop. It's not a big mistake, but it's sizable. Yeah, that thing blew the fucking guarantee out of the water. Need about 90K for the in the cash average here. The other one still has 2 hours of late reg. Ooh, look at that. 42420. Oh, you guys can't see it. 42420. Yeah, it's a freeze out now. Punny hasn't been able to do shit in this whole tournament. He's not going to bluff me anymore, though. This is a limped pot. It's a dumb bet. I'll get him. Limped pot. I should have bet it. Make the final table, you get $1,500. You win it, you get $16,925.88. Damn. Second place, 12,000. Third, 9. Fourth, 6,600. 4,900 for fifth. 36,600. 27th for 7. 2,000 for 8th. And only 320 players to go. Now the real tournament starts. My man is still raising fucking huge. People are dropping pretty quick. We just lost like 50 players or 40 players in like 5 minutes. My God, Punny's finally all in. He's been sitting on a half stack for like 3/4 of the fucking tournament. Are you gonna re-enter? No. People really missed opportunities here, man. All right. Bet the jack. Bet the river. We got like jack 9 or jack 10 or something. Jack 10. Yeah. I think I got close to the max. Maybe I could have gotten bigger on the river, make it look like a bluff. Yeah, players are dropping like flies. 298 players now in the 75K guaranteed. This one over here. I forget which poker room it was. I think it was Ultimate Bet. But once they broke a guarantee and like registration was over, they would put it up here. Instead of it saying 75K guaranteed, it would say prize pool, or it would put out the number, and then it would be like prize pool. Wow, look at that. Blind v blind. Let's see how that went down. Did they get that in pre? I don't think so. No. Small blind called from the under the gun raiser. Under the gun jams this with king queen off into just the monster draw. He just straight ripped it. Like for 15K effective. What the fuck is that? Wow. Do I have to defend? I think I do. Gut shot. That's crazy that the guy did that. He just he jammed for like 13K effective. Still got 20 blinds. We're looking pretty good. Ow. Nice. I'm only playing it this way because this player is on super mega crazy monkey tilt. So I just want to see flops with him. And I want to see flops like that. Come on, monkey. That was easy. Super crazy hot fire monkey tilt. Thanks for the dough, yo. I mean, he did pick up 2 pair in the turn, but he shouldn't have been bombing it in the first place. It's like So that's nice. Pick up another $100 or so. All right, Eric. Have a good one, man. You've had a long week, bro. There is one more 9 max. I will try to switch out to that one. We'll get off that table. It's an easy game when you flop the nut flush. Wow. That's insane. Speaking of insane, let's do it. Oh, this maniac's in there with me. We're just going to play it straight up. If he jams, we're snap calling. All right, that's fine. Because he's going to have all combos of draw. So that is fine with me. The dude 3-bet the 10s. Got 4-bet by the ace-jack. Sees a king-high flop. Donk jams into it. Nice. For fucking 64K. That's crazy. Ah. Wow, I get cold called behind. So this should only be pairs, right? King's pretty good. Go small. He calls. They both call, and the club comes off. This is the problem with the club. I mean, it can be here, but not likely. This is supposed to be like sets. Shit. I guess we just check. Wow, what the fuck were you calling? Did you really have King Jack? Because I had him on King Jack, but that's every king out there. Queens! And he doesn't 3-bet. Holy shit. Wow, bro. Super wow. That's... you could have given me 100 guesses. Alright, I'm not c-betting this one. Gee. How's my read? Okay, so... Wow, that guy just flopped it. Oh, and the other guy rivered. I'm just going to call here because this guy's kind of a maniac. And I want to see what happens on the other side. I could definitely be jamming against him, but I kind of want to give myself a chance here to see a good flop. I'm not folding if he jams. Alright. That's fine. We avoided a race, which I think is okay at this point. We don't really need to. So. I'll take it.
I can't swim.
How old are you?
6.
$223 players left. These blinds are getting high. Not folding. Grubbs calls. Just gonna bet straight half pot. Still not folding. That's fine. I'll kill it and take 52K. Thank you very much. No risk, baby. Phil Hellmuth style. No risk. What about this one? Did that break the prize pool yet? Nah, it's not even close. It's still got 100 minutes of late reg, but I don't think it's going to get there. But it's paying pretty good. You min cash, you fucking 5x your fucking buy-in? That's crazy. Hey, lots of people here. I appreciate that, guys. Thanks for coming out. I do stream on the regs.
Hello there.
I do play full time. We're playing some bigger buy-ins because the World Series is in town. And there's a lot of good tournaments going on. Ow! Fucked up my finger playing Galaga again. We can defend. Really don't think I'm folding here. Oh shit. Fuck, that's a setup. Damn. Damn, that's a setup. Still had 9 outs without the flush. If he has a pair, I'm fucking golden. God damn it. It really sucks. And it's this fucking guy who's raising every fucking hand, too. Ugh. And I don't believe I'll be rebuying into this one, so I'm just gonna try to play it. There's nothing else I can do there, really. I mean, I'm pretty much gonna go broke there, especially to that player. Like, because even if I just call the flop, his flop bet is smart because he bets super small, and then I check raise and he can get it in. I mean, this looks like a queen, but if you want to get the money in, that's the way to bet it. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. But it was for 23 blinds on the flop. Yeah. It's reasonable. Damn. That's a real setup right there. Mm. $120 paid, 207 left in this one. That's the first big pot I tried to play. Look at this. I almost jammed it pre. Ah, and they chop. Playing too good to triple up. Almost jammed it pre. Yeah. God, if I had like 4,000, I would have jammed it free. Wow, the blinds just went up to fucking 1250, 2500. Wow, this is gonna go quick. I gotta keep on the players. Or the number of players left. Still got a lot of playability. Oh, hello. Probably getting it in here. Yep. Hold. Nice. Why are you playing Queen Deuce out of first, bruh? I mean, it's still a rebuy period, but you're buying back in with like 11 blinds. Hey, next hand. Come on, raise. Raise. Happily. Hold. Nice. 22,000 down to 7,000, back up to 19,600. 198 players left in the big one. Yeah, he's just... Is that the same guy? Yeah, it is. He's just rebuying like a motherfucker. Ha! The loss just came through. 5 minutes later, I recovered. Nice. I gotta look at the structure here. So it goes 2,500, 3,000, 35, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. It'll probably hit the cash at like 5K. Wow. 25K effective. This guy raised and the dude jammed, and for some reason the guy called off for 25K. I mean, this guy's a maniac, so it's like whatever. Nice little pickup for him. I've had Queen 5 like 8 times in this fucking tournament. He's gonna bluff. I'm not sure if it's a bluff or not. I don't think it's a king, but I think he's definitely got me equity smashed. That sucks. 190 players left. Still got like 14 blinds. That sucks. Oh, I should have just checked. Well, I mean, when he jams over the top, he's supposed to have something that a king or better. But he could have absolutely picked up the flush draw on the turn. And I think it's fine because I don't know how often he's going to have ace-king over king-queen there. So I guess I should have just folded. I mean, I should have folded pre. If it wasn't suited, I would have. Mm. It's a nice round number. I jammed on him last time, so this will look weaker. Same bet. He's supposed to have a lot of queens. That's fine. 24. I don't know. I mean, like, if he calls the flop, he's supposed to have a queen or something that he's not going to fold. So, he's down to 7K in this a minute ago. Just getting to the soft bubble now. 180 players, 120 paid over the big one. It's a damn good cash. It's a 3-to-1 cash. I only put in one bullet. I hate being on the fucking short stack. Just give me something I can rip with. The thing is, if it gets to like 150 players, though, I have to start slow playing. Like fucking Queens plus. Nope, we're on break. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. All right. 174 players left in the big one, or the bigger one. Not doing great at the moment. Currently 148 out of 174. Top 120 get paid. I hate being in this position, but we're pretty much going to have to slow play at this point and try to get to the money. It sucks, but it's the way of the world. What you gonna do? Yeah, this table's been rough for me. I mean, the fact of the matter is, one double. Excuse me. One double, we secure the cash and we, have a shot. The in the cash average is only going to be 90K. So one double, we're on the average right now. So we're looking for something good. Hopefully. And we still got the other one going too. That's pretty good. That one's got another 81 minutes of late reg. Unbelievable. It's got like 679 entries. But it's a 6 max, so it's going to take a minute. Oh, what a time to get aces. Look at this. What the fuck is going on here? Wow. I mean, how do you like an ace here? You can't, right? And this is probably a flush draw, but this should be 2 pair plus for sure. Ace king. Wow. Yeah, versus the set. Just jammed ace king for no reason, huh? Nice play. I'm not folding to this guy. Especially when we're going to just rip the jack right off. We're going to play it risky. Anything but a heart was good. Fuck, same fucking hand. That's annoying. It's a bitch, because if I don't make the hand there, I fucking win it. I win the pot, because he fucking check raised. And I'm going to bet the turn. I'm going to bet the turn and river. much does this suck? I guess I gotta start slow playing. Sadly. So I'm just gonna waste time over there. There's 160 players left, 120 get paid. And I got like 9 blinds, 9.5. Well, I could raise here, but honestly, I won't need to. I'm going to bet. Are you fucking serious with this guy? Does he ever raise a set right here? God, I want to jam on him. I'm so fucking mad. Because what does he think I'm doing? Fine. I think that's a really disciplined but really hard fold. But it's a limped pot. You can just have 2 pair. Should have gone for the check raise. Probably be out. God damn it, man. Get half a hand and I can't fucking get it to fold. Even past first place. Yeah, I have to sit here fucking slow playing. This sucks ass. Little loose. I'll take it. Well, depending on who does what, this might be it. Because there are 157 players, 120 get paid. Fuck. This maniac. I have to. The guy's absolutely crazy. So let's do it. Hold. God, right in the fucking door. 1 out. God damn it. Fucking soft bubble. Fucking maniac blasted 7 fucking buy-ins. And just fucking hit the world. Oh, that sucks so much. God fucking damn it. I mean, I know it's a race, and I could just fold it. With 153 players left, I probably should have. I'm going to mark the time. It's 7:07. I'm going to mark that when I went out. I'm gonna mark that. God damn it. Well, we still got the other one. Fuck. I can't call. I know I can't call. Just love it. Like fucking guy. It's just so brutal. God, that hurts. 150 players left, 30 off the cash. Oh my god. If this thing takes only 10 minutes to get to the fucking money, I'm gonna throw up because I would have made it. I'm also on another cash game over here. There's only a couple going, so I'm gonna try to get on them. You can have it. I had what, 25? If I fold that? Fuck. It's not like it was 5 blinds, it was fucking 9. Like... It's so rough. God, they're dropping like flies. I'm gonna fucking throw up. Against that fucking maniac. It's so awful. Couldn't have won with kings. Ow. It's fine. God, but they are dropping like flies. Oh my God. To be fair, I probably could have squeaked into the cash. Probably could have. I'm torturing myself. Yeah, I definitely would have squeaked into the... I could have probably squeaked into the cash. They're at 138 in 8 minutes. So it wouldn't even have been one round. I still would have had like 23K, 26, 24K. It wouldn't even have been one round. Oh. Oh, great. I got an interesting one in the cash game, which isn't bad, but... So, this was a limped pot with like 6 players, so I called it, and this guy raised. I'm going to check and see if he'll bluff. Nope. He's just any 2 suited all the time. Jack 6. That's awesome. If the jack doesn't come off, he probably keeps betting, because he picks up showdown value with the jack. I guess I should have bet the river, but I'm more expecting him to bluff. Alright, well, we got 2 cash games, and we got a good tournament going here. How's this look? Is this in the right spot? Yeah. That's a little... There we go. It's brutal. $131 players in 11 minutes. Oh my God, I would have made it. But who's to say I don't get fucking aces and get cracked? Whatever. There's still an hour left of late reg to this fucking 6 max. That's crazy. Structure's good, but... Now if people register, they've only got like 16 blinds. Just kind of hilarious. $128 in 12 minutes. Yeah, I definitely would have made the cash. This is fucking disgusting. I'm torturing myself. It wouldn't even have been one round because I'd have been slow playing. Oh no, it would have been maybe 2 rounds. I would have made it. Dropping 10 players every fucking 4 minutes. Player min opened, I called, flop 2 pair. Mr. Blue. I'm gonna check back. Oh. Not the worst card, but definitely not one I wanted to see. I think we go for it, because if he has a queen, he'll call. May even call with a jack. Nope. 127. Oh my god. Could have squeaked in. $300 score. And I know I have no fold equity against that fucking maniac. He's calling everything. I guess we gotta go for it. What? Wow. I understand the call and the flop and the turn, but the river, I'm just going to put you in with king, queen, or ace, king. That's unbelievable. Wow. I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot, we're still in the fucking rebuy period. Awesome. Similar scenario as last time. Pretty good flop. Don't love it, but I do think we have to call. Pick up the 8. Wow. Really? So why is he leading now? If this fucker's gonna just snap fold behind, I'm gonna be so mad. Couldn't get this 8 on the flop instead of the 3 and just fucking jam the money in. Yeah, they're 5 off the cash. I would have made it. Ace, king, ace, king. Look at these fucking idiots. with. $20 minutes, maybe 3 rounds. Ugh. Erg. Yeah, they're at 123. Fucking nines. So this was a raised pot by the biggest donkey here. And it got called many ways, so I decided to call. Mr. Blue betting out is kind of interesting. I don't think we want to fold just yet. Check here. I mean, King Queen should be out there, but it shouldn't be bluffing. King would be nice on the river. That's a dumb bet. And it's from a really, really insane player. So he's going to have like Queen Jack here a ton. And if you think he's folding, you're out of your mind. I mean, I don't think you fold. You got $20 left. Yeah, he's got kings, right? Yeah. Ace Jack. What a fucking idiot. How do you not put him in? You go for the check and then you're just gonna... Oh my god. God, let me have these fucking scenarios. I gotta check. I think they're hand for hand. Yep. Hand for hand after 20 minutes. I definitely would have made the cash. That fucking sucks, dicks. I raised this one pre-flop, got called twice, got checked too. Go ahead and bet. Take it. This guy's, yeah. I was going to say he's usually pretty sticky, but not from the blinds. I think he's got to hit something. Damn. Maybe I can get the ticket into the scramble. No, nothing yet. I wonder when they award it. I need something to happen.
One time, can I get a hand?
Seriously. So this was raised here, called, I called, and he called. We flopped the jack. He's king queen a lot. He has queens a lot. He has kings a lot. Fuck, he also has ace queen and king queen. I'm just gonna check and win now, right? With fucking king queen. Fucking loser. To be fair, he could have easily had aces. It's fine. This fucking nonsense just went down. I'm trying to see how the fuck this just happened. A limp from the small blind. Same guy jamming again. A raise and a call. And then the flop comes off. Check. Bet. Raise. All in for 30K. With the flush draw. Makes the flush versus two pair. The king 3 raising is hilarious. Alright. Can we get the money in here? Yeah, I guess we can. Most of it anyway. Alright. Hold. Hold. Hey. Pretty good flop. Alright. Alright, we got some chips here. Sitting on about 30 blinds. I don't mind that. Raise out of first from Trop. Wow, just cold call, cold call, cold call. Well, that's a pretty good goddamn flop. Unless somebody's got 5s or 4s, I should be good here. So, I'm just going to go ahead and bet half pot. I think this is another one where if we get raised, we're pretty good. Queen of Hearts would be pretty awesome. I guess. What an absolute fucking tool bag. Kills half pot and then that with 12 fucking outs. Oh my god. Seriously, dude? Cold called the 3-bet. Jesus fucking Christ. Just fucking rip it on the flop if you're gonna go that far. Fucking unbelievable. Ugh, that is annoying. Yeah, I can't call that. Ow. Yeah, 15 outs going to that river. Not always, but versus certain players. Such a dumbass. Like the worst fucking bet you can make. I don't mind that from this guy. Hello, hello. What's all this then? Really? Just gonna cold call. It's kind of rough, but We're not folding now. He does a lot of weird shit. And if we're not going to fold, we may as well jam. The fuck took you so long? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Love it. Love everything about it. God damn. My notes on him say donks at nothing constantly. Can you believe I think he actually almost folded there. Oh my god, I'm getting annoyed. Whoa. Look at this fucking shit. This thing went raise, re-raise. What the fuck? And I would have flopped it. So, look at this. I opened. This player called. This dude jams. Of course I fold. These two idiots call off. I would have flopped the fucking joint. Jesus Christ. Fuck. What? Oh god. Cold call. Snapped. The guy folds 90% of the time. Only when he hits. He's not a floater. Check. Really? This guy's a fucking superhero. That's amazing. He's a superhero, so it's like he's never going to fold if I'm beat, but he's never going to bluff. Like, what do you have, a 9? He has Jack 9. That's fucking hilarious. What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Can't believe this guy got so fucking lucky and got those fucking chips. God, he sucked out so many fucking flush draws on motherfuckers. This guy was sitting at fucking 15K for like 3 hours here. guy's seriously going to 3-bet every fucking time here. Are you kidding me with this fucking guy? Jesus Christ. Should have raised pre-flop, you would have made more money. I need a soda. The only problem with the structure on this 6-max is that it is so deep, which is great, but man, is it taking a long time. There's still 34 minutes left of late reg. There's been like 800 entrants. It's going to take... Yeah, there's no way. It would take like 1,200 to fucking... Oh, no, it wouldn't. It would take... 1,000. And there's currently 9:15, 34 minutes. It's got a shot, but if somebody buys in now, they only have 10 blinds. Can't believe how long this one's been going on. Do it. I knew it was coming. No, I'm not folding. Let's go. Hold. Thank you. 43K. About fucking time. Jesus. I was in 75th before that one. No, I was in 193rd. Now I'm in 75th. That's crazy. We got us a stack. Hey, Vice Chick, how you doing? What's going on, girl? Got us a stack now.
Pay that man his money.
I'll take it. Ow. Blinds just got up to 800. Nice. We got 50 blinds. I mean, this might break it. Right? It needs 30, 70 players. Or 70 rebuys or whatever. Ugh. Blind defense. understand why I can't fucking block people. On fucking TikTok. Oh, there it is. Found it. Definitely need a soda and like jump up and down and like wake up a little bit. Seriously? Like, it's so ridiculous with this guy. And it's like, I can do nothing different. I can't re-raise. I'm always getting in this great situation. Can I flop a 4 for once? Oh my god. He's just always checking. It's just like, can I fucking miss any more? All these cash games, I'm getting like super combo draws and just missing. I know you guys didn't see it, but I just had like this super combo and pair draw, and I just fucking missed it all. You see stuff like this, like limp, $3, jam. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? We got like a minute till the break. Rad. It's what is known as a bad flop for my hand and range. It's a good turn card. It's a good river. Okay. Alright. I'll be right back. I'll try to amp the energy up. We're on break. All right. Alright, we're sitting on a pretty good stack now. Late reg ending in 22 minutes. I mean, we're looking pretty good. If I can keep the energy up here. Like 5 hours in. This structure's got to speed up, right? We're getting to 1K now. 1K 12, 16, 2, 5, 3. Yeah, there we go. Alright, it'll speed up pretty quick. So... seeing a lot more 3-betting. I'm just annoyed, but I'm still up like $60 from the cash games. But going on that little streak there and losing fucking 2 buy-ins fucking sucks. Wow. It's always crazy when you see that in 6 max. Should really call that because of this player, believe it or not. Blinds go up in 2 minutes. Then it'll get real fun. Thank you. That's what you're supposed to be doing when you late reg. I love how this guy late regs, and then he's just slow playing. He's trying to run out the clock. There's still 17 minutes of late reg, and he doesn't want to rebuy. So he's fucking running out the clock like an idiot. Should have just fucking waited, bro. Alright, I think this is one where I have to raise, because if I don't raise, this fucker will raise. He still might raise, but at least we're heads up with him. Like, if I just call there, it's like 90% this guy's going to fucking raise. And it sucks being against a first and second position limper, but I'd rather see the flop for $2.75 than fucking $7. That's not bad. Bet the hand like I got the hand. It's real hard for him to have a 7. I'm going to check back. He can have 9s. I don't think we can fold, though, because he can definitely have king 10 and things like that. He can also have, like, 9, 6, 9, jack. Yeah, 6, 5. It's close. It's not terribly close, but it's a little close. But that half pot bet is just always so bluffy. I was just trying to find the hands that he wouldn't have, but busted flush draw didn't even occur to me. I don't know why. Like, it's probably the most common one. Oh, I gotta get batteries. Hang on a sec. All these are full. Shit. Well, damn. Did not realize that. And overcharging those like a motherfucker. Give me these. Jesus. These are good. Oh. Ah. Six. Pro tip, always marry your batteries. I have them married in packs of 4. I write the numbers on them, so those 4 charge and discharge all by themselves. Like, I don't do them randomly. We're gonna fold that. Whoa, ace 6, and he hits. Of course, he hits. Love that. What did I have? 9-5. Ugh. All right. thank you. Slightly below the average. 12 minutes left in rebuy. And it needs... Oh, wow. It's got exactly 1,000 right now. Look at this. 554, 456. So it's got exactly 1,000. If one more person rebuys, it'll break the prize pool. That's crazy. I did not think that was going to get there. Deuces are good for a pile. Jesus. Let's see here. It's perfectly on 1,000. Somebody's got to rebuy. Come on, man. Break the... Oh, there it goes. Broke the 50K. And it needs to get to 601 players before it pays out anymore. So it looks like it's going to pay top 96. And min payout is 185 right now. So 3 times you're buying. Not bad. Oh, the thrills. The chills. Yeah, it's going to start going pretty quick. Currently in 118th place. 35K, average is 40. It's not bad. What's the in the money average going to be? Something like probably 50, probably like 120, something like that. Nah. Min raise, call, squeeze. Yeah, my dude is just nuts. This fucking guy. If I hadn't seen him just underplay aces, I would fucking call this, but this is fucking ridiculous. God, he has been all in so many times. But the previous hand, this is what had just happened. Here's the previous hand. So it's limped. Flop. He bets. I fold. He bets the turn small. He checks river. Aces. Like, what the fuck? 2 kings is a reason to bet, not to fucking stop betting. Meh. Yeah. What fucking table number am I on? I can't believe I'm still on the same table. I'm on table 21. I guess that's why. Knew that was coming. Jeez. Good Lord. Alright. See what happens here. Took that long to check? Oh my god. No interest in this pot. What the hell did you have? Queen 8. He's limping for some reason. Fuck. It's the one guy I didn't want to call. God damn it. How do you have fucking 2 pair every fucking time? Oh my god. Oh. This is getting fucking depressing. How the fuck do you have fucking king queen every fucking time? No 3-bet from the small blind, by the way, with a limper up front. Oh my god. Like, even if he just has ace queen, like, it's fine. Or queen jack, or fucking king fucking 10 or something. I mean, it's like, Jesus Christ, but he's just top 2 pair every fucking time? I can't even fucking believe this shit. Fucking sitting here with 13 fucking thousand. Unreal. Just give me something to fucking jam the money in with. This is fucking disgusting. How long till the end? 1 minute till the end of fucking rebuy. Ace Jack. Oh my god. Like, I mean, that's the thing, and this guy is, like, insane. Ugh. Yeah. I was hoping to be able to do a stop and go here, but can't do it. Alright, take it. The A7. Awesome. No gamble in me, no future. Heads up, I probably call. Well, ace queen, we're going. Somebody fucking raise, please. Killing the cash games. I can't focus on them. Classic. Hold. Hey. Like, it's just unbelievable with this fucking guy. Alright, we got 20 blinds. Yeah, I definitely can't concentrate on the cash games. It's just too dull. Alright, prize pool is closed. God, is this guy finally going out? Thank Christ. 557 players and 492 rebuys, so essentially 1,160, and I got moved. Awesome. Awesome. So, looks like top 96 get paid, 232 left. I'm going to try to figure out the in the money average. 45,905 times 232. 10 million chips in the tournament. 10,650,000. Is that right? 573 plus 492. Yeah, times 10,000. 10,650,000. Top 96 getting paid. Means the in the cash average will be about 111,000. And final table will be like 1.11, or yeah, it'll be like a 1.12 million. Well, let's get to the cash first. $297 cash. Which doesn't really jump up until like from 96 to 30 to 25th, the prize goes up 10%. And then on 24, it has a 40% jump. And then it has another 40%er, and then another, and then a 30%er. And then it's pretty aggro. It's like 25, 25. And then your 7th place gets 40% jump. And then the final table, official final table of 6, you go 19.5, 26.3, 36.8, 49.09, 67, and then 9212. So 9200 is the max we can win in this thing. But it's like torture. Checking messages. This fucking guy. Annoying. Ugh. Folding. Bum, 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 bum. It's tough if the button jams. I feel like I have to call here. God damn it. King! Heart! Jack! Heart! That'll do. I'll take the nuts. Back up to 44. Up to 111th. 44K, that's pretty good. I mean, he's got a call, right? Yeah. 100 off the cash. Wow. Fucking wow, bro. And the guy had ace 10 and you don't get fucking paid? Oh my god, you're a joke. What a fucking joke. Hang on. Okay, check that. That's fine. Check that. That's fine. He checks the river. The guy doesn't bet the ace 10. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's just fucking pathetic. Appreciate you guys all being here. Quite a good amount of you. Been with me the whole day. $186 left, 90 off the cash. Ba, ba, ba. Come on, bro. Oh my god. Yawn. Damn, snap raise. Asa 4. God damn, man. I can't get, like, anything going here. I'm like, ace 4 on the button. Nope. Alright. What do we got? 33? If this guy jams, I don't know what to think. I'm not folding, but... I mean, he's contemplating it. Oh, I'm always amazed. Blinds are up. How long are these fucking levels? 15 minutes. Jesus, no wonder. Just landed in Reno. Good luck tonight. Get that podium, Qui-Gon. You got this. Thanks, man, Rudy. Yeah, you're fucking traveling all over the fucking Midwest, ain't you? Or all over Nevada. You were like talking about you were here, and then you were in Arizona, and then you're in Reno. God damn it, I was going to do that. Appreciate you, bro. Down to 172. I'll check back in, going to dinner break in my room. Nice, man. Ugh. I really thought that was going to be queens. I don't know why. My brain, before the first queen came out, it was like, oh, I have queens. I mean, this isn't as dire as the other one was. But we are going to be playing a lot more hands because of the, six-handed shit. Defending. Oh my god. Check. That may slow him down. I mean, it's not bad, but if you have an ace there, you're supposed to bet the river. Hey, there's those queens. Out of position. All right. I mean, it's a lot. It's like 17 blinds, but he should have something to call me. Ace, queen, jacks, tens. Right in the fucking door. But I got a queen. Hold. Hey! One of us made quads. Whee! Thank Christ. Jesus. Alright. That is the third time. No, it's the second time today I made quads. It's like the 8th time in the last like 4 days. I made quads 3 times yesterday. It's fucking nuts. Alright, we got us a stack now, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, he's supposed to call with tens. There's nothing, you know. He's supposed to call up to 25 there. 25 blinds with tens, honestly. Actually, I think it's more. Nice little jump. And we might be able to start making some steals here. So if top 96 get paid, then by my rationale, about 140 players left, I'll start stealing. Because I usually go half. So if the cash is at 100, at 150, I'll start stealing, like excessively, like riding the soft bubble. I find that works really well. Depends on the tournament. Like a higher buy-in, you want to wait till like 30%. So if it was 100, you would do it at 130. But yeah, I think we're gonna start at like 140 here. And I kind of got to do it from the cutoff, so it's kind of rough. Because this player in the big blind, it's like if I raise, I'll just get smashed. He'll just jam on me too often. You gotta walk. King 9. That's interesting. I was going to limp anyway, honestly, because this player doesn't raise very much. So, from Lithuania. He's got that Sammy Farha floppy style. As he jams, right? That's so fucking funny. This should be a trap. Like, limping the cutoff is kind of insane, bro. Man, just jammed fucking 31 blinds. Ten minutes till break. 163 players left. Ow. God, that hurts. I mean, you need 2 pair plus. You're probably going to lose to a king a ton here, though. But I think if you have queen jack, you have to call. I'm going to call. This player jams sometimes, but when he jams, it's 23K to win 33. So I'd have to call. Huge bet. He's got 7 minutes till the break. $135 left. I'll start stealing. 140. It's close enough. I should probably start going for the steals now, though. It's early enough. I was going to do that. Well, my man Foldless is mixing it up now. What's the structure? 2,000, 2,500. Nope. A little bit too raw. Wow. 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 That's fucking nuts. Interesting. I wanted to 3-bet, but I don't know how crazy this guy's going to go right now. So I feel like he's on jam mode 50-50. So, and if I make it 10K, he's still going to jam. So I kind of saved myself a little bit here when he goes nuts. Anybody raises here, it's legit. Well, we got an ace. It's not bad. I kind of want the spade because I don't think he bets the spade. Check. Woof! I was wrong. 69-6. Blinds are up. Steal, steal, steal. 73-8. Yeah, we're at 151 players. I'm going to start going for it. People also want to get to the break, which is in like 3 minutes. Currently top 50. 51. Hello. Come on, Foldless. All right. I mean, it's a jam. 73-358 going in. You're out of first. Queens is like the minimum that I'm straight jamming here because there's all pairs underneath me. Sometimes he has kings or aces, but it's like whatever. Hold! Right in the fucking door. Come on! Fucking brain dead motherfucker. Oh my god, for 120 fucking thousand. Just raise and just no clue what to do, right? Unbelievable. Fucking garbage. God, I finally got a fucking stack up and I lose 40k to this fucking mouth breather. God. Queens is so perfect there. It's even better than aces. Like, because you're going to be up against ace-king in a worst-case scenario, but you're going to be up against so many lower pairs. Fucking 80% chance to have 120 fucking thousand. Ugh, to put me in, like, top 20. Motherfucker. Instead, I'm at 115th again. This is fucking garbage. And the blinds are going to go up after the fucking break to 2,500. Oh, God. $20 fucking blind fucking. You gotta be kidding me with this fucking guy. King or queen? Hold! Hold. Let me have it back. Thank you! Give my fucking chips back, you fucking loser. I started that other hand with 73,800 and something, right? When I had the queens. I had 73,608 going into that hand. I got 74,744. Fuck your face, idiot. All right. I'm going to take a leak and get some water. I'll be right back. All right. Now it's getting exciting. Seven four, 744. Let's do it. Got almost 30 blinds. 139 players left. 96 get paid. $139 players left. 96 cash. Steal, steal, steal. 78-7. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Almost. If it was suited or if it was ace-5. Out of second position, I would have played it. Are you seriously? Took that long and then called. 41 off the cash. Prize pool in this one ended up being 53,250. Top prize 92.12.25. In cash 97.02 or 197.02, excuse me. And the break even on my day, well, I'm already ahead, but the break even for my tournament entries is 48th place. I got 210. But still, I feel good. The break even on my day is a min cash because I won a little bit playing cash earlier. Look at this shit. Just the fucking overbet. I mean, he's out of the blind. He's got to have a fucking 10, right? Because I have the ace of clubs. There's no chance he has the ace 3 of clubs or ace 5 of clubs. So I guess he can have king 10, queen 10. I mean, it's kind of whatever. He should have 2 pair, but it's kind of meh. This is kind of tricky. I'm not sure here. I don't think I want to fold if we go... Well, I was going to say I don't want to fold if we go heads up. I'm probably going to 3-bet, but since this other player's in here, I'm getting 6.5 to 1. I'm going to call. The 8's kind of nice. And it's kind of a great flop if you have a queen, but I think people still overplay shit, so I don't know if he'll bet small with a queen. So I think if this guy doesn't raise... Yeah. We call. Sometimes he has 10-jack here, for sure. And he doesn't have many chips, so he may just, you know, be trying to work them in with, like, kings or aces or ace-queen. 9 in the river. I'm just going to check. Let's see what he does. We're this close to the cash. I don't know if he's going to go for bluffs. Yeah. 8's good, right? What do you have, like 7s? Or ace-10? King-jack. Wow, that is ambitious. 93,000. Here we go, baby. Come on now. Now we're looking strong. Almost got all my fucking chips back after that fucking beat. I got them all back, but I mean, I almost got up to where I would have been. These players are both very short, so... Yeah, but we're near the cash. Maybe they'll just hold out, so... Let's go 4,400. I mean, they should just be jamming, so it's kind of whatever. That's close. If it was 9-10 suited, I would call. I'm just going to make him sweat, though. Because he's just sitting there with, like, a pair. Like 9s or something. 10s. Maybe 8s. But it's fine. Oh, baby. Alright, you fold. Okay. Alright. Hopefully we see a jam. Especially since I'm raising less. Yep. Let's do it. Hold! Hold. Gotcha, motherfucker. You were just destined to give me the fucking chips. It's your fucking destiny. 129.5. Here we fucking go. Your fucking destiny. You woke up this morning, your only fucking purpose in life was to gather chips to give them to me. Fucking loser. Fucking Jackson first, and you don't even know if you're supposed to fucking call, then you get fucking lucky. Fuck you, piece of shit. Fucking 20th right now. Fucking smash these motherfuckers. 129 players left. Steal, 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 steal. 133. We're going to defend and flop a draw. We're not folding. You'd call already with an ace, right? Don't fuck with me. 144. Here we go. Here we go. You fold. You got 17 blinds. I'm just going to call. This player can reopen the betting, but I don't hate it. Does he rejam? No, we just call. Check. Got a big stack on my left now. Really? Alright, take it. He had the open ender. Well, he would have beat me. I can't believe he did it with 10-9. I was gonna jam. I can't believe he did it with 10-9. Yeah, I saved 18,000. I guess I should have just jammed on him. Oh, god damn it. First hand on the table. Min re-raise. I might have to start opening to 5K. Cold call. Getting 9.5 to 1. I mean, this should be an ace all day. So, we're hoping for the 3 of hearts, 4 of hearts. Yeah, that's dumb. Don't do that. I think that's dumb. This should be an ace. Unless the guy's got like a pair of fucking 10s, this should always be an ace. I don't understand. I mean, obviously this guy's, you know, big stacking, so. But the min re-raise is fucking hilarious. I mean, he could have just had a monster. He could have just had ace king. Now he's limping. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. It's a good raise. Limp call in first. Six X? Jesus. 24 off the cash. His life purpose. It was 127. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna fold the 3s out front. It's worth more to me to fold in first than it is to raise with a pair. And right now we're playing 7s plus in first, or 6s plus. Excuse me. I don't mind that. Plus we earn a lot of walks. The way we've been active, we earn a lot of walks. Not a lot of fucking around going on. I mean, we'll take a flop. Deuce in the door. Did you pick up a flush draw? Or a straight draw? It's either a flush draw or a straight draw, right? I don't think he has a 9, does he? He picked up the flush draw, but he hit the 10 on the river. Well, good card sense there. That I didn't get it. Ooh, okay. This could get rough. It's difficult because I'd rather not have hands. Like, I'd rather have clear-cut decisions. So it's kind of rough, especially with this player in there. I'm just going to limp. I'm going to see what he does. Check. Check. You can have it. That's fine. That's fine. 20 players to the cash. Damn. He's really big stat, like fucking really big betting. Like these bets are not necessary. Like, I guess if you just want to kill the pot, have like ace queen or something, or ace jack. See, the problem is Danny's on the button. Yeah, he's realized the gap. He has to raise bigger because of Danny on the button and me behind him. Yeah, or Danny. Danny? It looks like Danny. Once we get past the big stack, it's kind of ABC. Takes a while and then calls. Yep. Just gotta find the number. Find the number. It's your fucking tolerance level. Oh, I gotta shut the door. The fucking AC's coming in. It's killing me. Can't shut it because Sergeant's chilling out, sweating the bubble. $112 left. 96 get paid. Started out great. Wow, he might have a monster here. Unless he has nines. Ace jack. You don't bet ace jack? I mean, I guess, but if he bets the river there, I kind of have to call, right? With any pair. Maybe he just doesn't want to fuck around. I don't know. Got shot straight flush. Do you go for it? It's so tough because he didn't bet before. And he did call me. Does he ever have a king here? Does he have a king? I mean, it's hard for him to have... What diamond? He doesn't have the diamond. He doesn't have that. He could be bluffing on it, but you know what? I'm going to let it go. I probably should have led the flop, but I feel like I'm so far ahead normally there that it's insane. And if he does have the queen in his hand or the ace, he's got a pair with it, so I doubt my 10's going to do much. Or what was it, my 9? Yeah. Close. Yeah. Plus it's that big bet shit. He didn't bet the jack, though. I feel like he either had a ton of showdown or none. So it was like, maybe I gave up 10K there that I shouldn't have, but yeah, I'd rather stay active. It's fine. 14 off the cash. It's fucking rough, man, with this guy on my fucking left. This guy on the button, too, he's getting really upset. That's terrifying. Like, I was thinking whatever he raises, I'm going to 3-bet. Not if he limps. That's like the worst. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this removal. Oh my god. If he just limped like a pair of fucking deuces or something, I'm going to be fucking upset. The lead. Is he limping weak in first? Like king queen? King jack? Like suited hands? Is he like limping suited hands out of first? Sir. Anything you can play right now, you can raise. Wow. Danny seems to be playing a lot of hands out of first. Fucking monotone flop, piece of shit. Big steal. Big steal. With a widow bet, we make a big steal. $10 off the cash. I'll walk one. It's fine. I just need something half decent in my cutoff so I can always go after this guy. It's a nice raise. Limp, call 3x, lead half pot. It's supposed to be like a draw. But what's the draw? 6-7? See, this sucks. I need like jack 8 here. Because if this guy jams, I have to snap call. It's a good jam spot. Dude, no. You put them all in. I can't believe he's fucking folding for a min raise. He should be looking to do stop and goes. Well, in position stop and go. 8 off the cash. Who the fuck is texting? I don't know your number. I've had 7-8 in the blind like 4 times since we got down to like less than 30 from the money. Whoa, where's my 5? That's an annoyingly large bet. It's so vaginal that I'm like almost wanting to raise it. Alright, you can have it. You can have it. It's like really bad. I'm just gonna walk our buddy. Nope. Hey, there he goes. That's got to be something good. He blinded off like 35,000, and we're 7 off the money. And he's the second to lowest stack. That's something good, all right. Yeah, I see into that. And I got move tables. Awesome. 2 monster stacks. Oh, good. But I don't mind it, because my blinds are the shorties. 3 monster stacks. Jesus, and they're playing pots. I got 30 blinds. Does that really feel lock? Be really funny if it was. I know Billy Gunn. $5 off the cash. Smart. Good for you. So he's got 13 blinds, so if it folds to me, well, that's, that discussion. Yeah, if he folds to me, I think I have to jam on him. Just because I'm going to have to raise or fold, and if I raise and he jams, I have to call. So I think the move is just to rip small blind versus big blind with the king jack for sure. Players are playing slow. The bottom 5 guys have 29K or less. Enough of that. And Green Turtle is in like 95th. 4 away. Wow. That's rough. It's the end of you, sir. 99. I mean, good on him for jamming correctly, but I don't know. You could have just waited 5 minutes. No. Believe it or not, no. Because I'd rather be 3-betting it. 99 players left. Green Turtle is 93rd. Wow. Bottom 3 guys have under, or the bottom 5 guys have 20,000 or less. If he jams, I have to call. Do I? 23 to win. Yeah. Hold. Come on. Fucking makes a full house with 9-10. That's a dumb jam, because he could guarantee himself the fucking cash. He was 92nd in fucking chips. He could guarantee himself the cash, and he fucking did that shit. Ugh. He can't even hit a 10. Once that flop comes off, he can only hit a 9, and he hits 2 of them. He can hit a 9, or he can... No. He can only hit a fucking 9 right here. If he hits a 10, that's straight for me. So he needs 1 9 or 2 10s. And if an ace, king, queen, or jack comes off, it's over. Jesus. That's fucking annoying. Keep an eye on the short stack tables. You should look up some unknowns of your table on the people just to get a feel for them. I don't do that. There's literally no purpose to doing that. Like we're not at the final table. First of all, hand for hand. There we go. We're not at the final table, and secondly, this is a $50 re-entry with a large prize pool, but it's mostly gamblers. What information, like, even if you told me, like, this is Phil Ivey, this is Daniel Negreanu, this is the ghost of Doyle Brunson, this is fucking, Phil Hellmuth, what possible good is that going to do me? Like, it's going to do me absolutely no good. Like, people say that shit all the time, and I'm just like, why? Like, what does it possibly tell me? Like, how good they're running? Like, I'm based on GTO, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, it all it'll do is fuck me up. Like, it's a negative free roll, really. That's really what it is. $98 players left. We are hand for hand. But But yeah, I'm never gonna look players up. It's just it doesn't serve me at all. Like I when I was in Canada like 6 years ago, playing on PokerStars, I ended up final tabling this monstrous fucking 1,600 player tournament, and people started telling me they're like, "Oh, this guy's this guy's that," and I just told them like, I don't really fucking care, because it doesn't change what I'm doing at the time. Like obviously they're all good players, right? Like obviously they all have some ability. And anything that you tell me, it's like getting somebody else's notes. Like it's worthless, because their notes are not going to be interpreted the same as you. Like when I put the fish tag on somebody, it doesn't mean they're a bad player. It means that they do things that are more, for me, that are more basic. But playing against another player, they would be like, oh, that's a really advanced play. But, I've seen these things like thousands of times, so I know what my opinion is. So it's like, it doesn't really help. Well, somebody went out. So we're on the Stone Bubs with 97 players at least. No, wait a minute. We might be in the cash. Nope, we're on the Stone Bubs. And there's a guy with... Nope, that's it. That's the money. Yep. Watch it go off. Watch the coins fall. We lost 2 players that hand. Yep. We're in the money. Come on. All right, and I got 23-ish blinds. Nice. Plus, I'm often reminded of an interview that Doug Polk did. Oh, no, it wasn't an interview. It was him and Daniel Negreanu talking when they were having their heads-up match. And... or no, it was Phil Hellmuth. Phil Hellmuth was talking to him, and he was saying, well, if I do this and then you do that and blah, blah, and he's like, well, what about your guys that you train if I do this and, that happens like that? And he goes, then they see this. And fucking... I actually said it before... the Doug Polk said it. He was like, it doesn't even matter what the fuck you do. He's like, they're not playing against you like by some fucking crazy magic shit. They're sticking with a baseline of GTO and then exploiting later. He's like, what you do doesn't fucking matter. It's the same thing. Like, it doesn't matter who these people are, because I'm just going to react to them on every street the same way that I would no matter who they are. You'd be surprised how much information, how much you can gather, their volume, their results, biggest cash, average buy-in, recent average buy-in. It doesn't matter to me, though. Like, I get all that information, but we're not playing live. Like, I'm not sitting there trying to discern if the way that they look is the way that they play. Like, are they a young guy? Are they an old guy? Are they what? That doesn't matter. Like, I'm literally just reacting to the numbers that they're putting out in front of me. There's that biggest cash, like, it doesn't do anything for me. I've taken out, named pros that you would know from TV. I have I've gotten bluffs past, Kathy Liebert. I've fucking, like, I get what you're saying, but it really wouldn't be helpful. All it does is serve to cloud my mind right now. Like, I'm just trying to stay pure in what I'm doing. Like, what if I sit there and I realize somebody's so good? Here's an example. Let's say you're on the exact bubble folds, 2 in the small blind with 20 big blinds. Here's 3 blinds. Assume big blind average is $3 over 200 MTVs. You put a massive amount of pressure on the guy compared to the guy. I'm going to do that anyway. I'm going to observe them, start with a baseline of pressure based on my hands and frequency, and then I'm going to do that anyway. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. And plus, we're on the bubble. They obviously have some level of competence. I think that kind of information could only serve to have me downgrade their ability and take them too lightly. Like, or intimidate me, right? Like, or I'd intimidate myself by, who they were. Fuck that. I'm going to put the same amount of pressure on the player anyway. A lot of it is based on my randomization, which is based on cards. So not just the hands I get, but also the combination of cards I get. Like, there's certain things. It's like I was doing it with red faces at this one. Anytime I got a red face card right now, that was what I decided this morning. Or a 6 in my hand. I started just raising. That was my bubble. So it's like that plus my normal raising range, which is about 30% of the deck when we're on the bubble for steals, gets me to about 35-40. So just because somebody sucks, I'm not gonna exhibit 50% pressure when they're in the blind and change my methodology. You know what I'm saying? I'm still gonna stay to like 35 to 40% of the hands that I'm getting in there with and raising and making steals. And it's based on the deck, not based on how many hands I play. So I get what you're saying. And theoretically, you're correct. But I've learned that in real time, it's better for me just to stay present and stick to my overall philosophy and game plan. This guy's still in it. This guy had an 80% VPIP the first 3. We were at the same table for the first 3.5 hours here. He was on my right. He was over here and I was here. 80% VPIP. He just kept feeding me chips like the whole time, and then I would take a fucking bad beat, and then I would get him back from him. It was unbelievable. 80% VPIP. I mean, I guess he's either going to have a big stack or he's going to be out by now, so. But it was very Tom DeWan. We're already down to 83 players. Kings versus Queens. Like, it was a 3-bet pre-flop, and the flop came down, check, and the guy just calls with the queens, and then he just calls, and then he goes for the full-on trap. If he had check-raised the flop here, look at this. He check-called this, and then he check-called this. If he check-raises the flop there, he gets it all. What a fucking loser. You think the guy's just going to go off? He 3-bet you. He's got to have something good, and he's betting small. He's got to have something good. You have top set. Just fucking check raise the turn, bro. Like, because he's going to think you have ace-queen. He's always going to think you have ace-queen. He's never going to put you on fucking top set. It's such a perfect setup. I'm like you with that. My game won't change unless I know it's some pro. Knowing messes me up. My game plan strategy is more important. If they're a known pro, it doesn't mess me up either because I want to see how my ability stacks up against theirs. There was a story years ago. I was in a tournament with Antonio Esfandiari, Jason Somerville, and Sam Gristle. It was a free roll that I got into for winning a weekly on Full Tilt. And I got on there, and I walked in, and Courtney was there with me, and so was her, my in-laws. And she was like, are you nervous at all playing against these guys? Like, you watch Jason Somerville play all the time, and that's Antonio Esfandiari, and he'd already, won the fucking biggest fucking cash in the world. And I just went, no, I want to see how I do. I actually can't wait to play against him. I ended up taking out Somerville and winning us tickets to the UFC by knocking him out. And we got to see one of Conor McGregor's first fights at that UFC. It was really amazing. And I loved him. The instant he walked out, I was like, that's my guy. And then he just fucking pummeled this motherfucker. But I didn't give a shit. And I ended up winning that tournament. We chopped it. Then we just played for the trophy. And I had the lion's share. And then I flopped the straight. And some guy flopped 2 pair. We got it all in, 3-handed. And he ended up boating up on me. But I got the winners. I got the winner's share of the money. It was like 240 player tournament too. Yeah, I don't care if they're a pro. Like, I'm not trying to sit here and like get autographs and idealize these people. I'm trying to outstudy them and outwork them and catch them. So I really don't give a fuck who they are. Because I have all the information I need right in front of me. Difference of opinion, man. I don't think I should. There's nothing to exploit. Because even if you know all the information about somebody, there's nothing to exploit. Because you don't know how they're acting at that moment. Like, you can know somebody's history. Like, it's very different if you have a crazy character like Phil Hellmuth. Wow. Like, if you have a guy like Phil Hellmuth versus a guy like Tom Dwan, yeah. But I'm not playing against characters like that. Like, and there's no way to know that from reading the things. I'm just going to let this go. I think this guy, he's a little tilty, but he's also super solid. And ace-10's right on the line. I think if I had ace-jack suited, I might have just jammed. No. Ace-queen offsuit, I would have jammed. I think ace-jack suited still a fold. Only because I have enough blinds left, and this structure is so slow. Like, it's going up to 4K in 8.5 minutes, and the levels are 15 minutes. So it's like... I'm just saying that there's nothing to exploit. Like, it doesn't matter. To me. Some people, maybe it does. Maybe that gives you confidence or gives you a direction to take and all like that, but not for me, man. Like, I'm basically I'm trying to stay in the moment as a motherfucker. Like, I'm trying to sit there and go, okay, maybe, because I've seen players that are great. I see this every day. Every day I see players that are amazing players, some of the best players I've ever seen playing 50 and L that give me a really hard time. But then some days they can't fucking do anything right. And it's like, I just have to take them for what they are today. Like, I can't sit there and go, oh, this guy fucking whatever. Like, yeah, after I build history with somebody, I'll know their style. But I have to take them for what they're doing at this moment. Because today is when we're playing. We're not playing, their history. We're playing this hand right now. $72 players left, so we've gotten a pay jump for an extra $5. I'll take it. This sucks. Because I have to call, because I have to look for a stop and go. 2 hearts or a straight draw, 2 pair. Fuck. I thought there was going to be a 4 out there. I would just open rip. Phil can jam. Phil can bet here so much. He's just bet like 11. 13. That'll work. Half pot. That's fine. That's funny. Because Ball is going to have an ace a lot. Now all he's got to do is lead the river for like 20. Maybe to get paid, you lead bigger if you have like 2 pair. Yeah, you lead like, yeah. Yeah, it was a Whisper person. It was a live free roll. And the prize pool was like, what did I get? I got like 5,400. So I think the prize pool was something like 25. Free roll. Total free roll. There's another funny part about when we went to the UFC, because Somerville was a huge UFC fan. He was 2 rows in front of us to the left. So I tweeted while I was at the thing, hey, it was a good day to knock out Jason Somerville out of the tournament because now I'm sitting here watching the UFC. And I tagged him in it. And I literally watched him holding his phone go. And because he saw the picture of the back of his head. And he looked back and he was like, hey. Shit. 69 players left. I was the 69th player to enter this tournament. Out of the over 1,000 entrants. 1,065 entrants into this. 573 unique players and 492 re-entries, so 1,000 player tournament. There's really no significant pay jump till like 24th. So we're definitely looking to get it in pretty soon. So let's say you have one guy who plays only $1 MTTs, but today he's playing a $50 six max as a shot. He would have satellited. And another player has an average buy-in of 500 and plays nothing smaller. Would you apply pressure to these players differently on the bubble money or jump spots? No. No. It's based on their stack, my cards, my position in the tournament, everything. No. Until I was given a reason to change, I'm not going to. It goes back to Sun Tzu, man. When your spear hits flesh, move forward. When your spear hits iron, move back. So I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing until I encounter resistance. There's no reason to change. Because it's not about who they are. It's about how they react to what I'm doing. So, yes, the player who only plays the $1 MTTs, when he re-raises, I know he's got a really strong hand. Or if he calls, he could have an even stronger hand. You know what I'm saying? Because he's that kind of basic guy, let's say. And then the player who plays $500 on average, and, this is the lowest thing he's ever going to play, yeah, he's going to re-raise me more. But then it's how I react to that. You know what I'm saying? So it really doesn't matter. So I don't know if I have fold equity here with 10 blinds. Ooh, doesn't matter. It was a nice re-raise. All right, I need a hand. In the next 2 rounds, I need a hand. But, like, let's say I'm making a random steal, right? God damn it. Let's say I'm, let's say I'm in, in a situation where I make a raise and I get 3-bet. My hand is going to dictate, my hand and my stack and my position are going to dictate how I respond to that. So it really doesn't matter who I'm playing against. You know what I'm saying? Now, post-flop, we can get into shit. Like, we can say, if the guy calls me and then I flop second pair, how do I play that out and like that? But still, it's all based on, their reactions and stuff. But I default to GTO just because you have to. Jab the ace. Yeah. All right, we're on break. I am currently 66 out of 67 remaining. But you know what? I don't feel bad. I feel pretty good. I'm going to grab a little ice, take a leak. I'll be right back. All right. Okay, so we got about 7 blinds. That's the other thing, though. The player who only plays the $1 MTTs, right, when he re-raises, if I had that knowledge, yes, I would know he was more solid. But also, he's going to be the tightest motherfucker at the table, so I'm already going to know. I'm already going to know how he's, you know, his cards are so much stronger. I'm already going to know. So, like, looking him up, you know, I don't think helps me as much as you think it would. So, final table average is 1.183 million. Current average is 158, almost 159. So, you know, if we double twice, we're in this thing, which sounds like a lot, but it's really not. I mean, in all honesty, my first double is going to get me to probably like 75,000 because of if it's not out of the blinds. Yeah, I'm going. He's got a lot of chips, but you don't want to lose fucking 27K for nothing. Hold. Hold me, baby. Thank you, sir. That's an overcall right there. 64K. I'm at 64K now. Feeling pretty good. Look at this. No. Brick it. It would have been a jam pre-flop, which raise and re-raise now. That queen is rough. If you're lift, that queen is kind of rough. Because I'm doubting he's re-raising and betting the flop with ace-queen, so unless he has pocket nines, he's got to be behind if he just has an ace. Like, even if he has ace-king here, I don't think you like it for a bet. I think you check. Because king-queen is going to be there. You know, queen-10. You know, also all the, you know, suited varieties. That's rough if you have ace-jack, man. Or even ace-king. It's kind of really rough. You definitely can never raise unless you have exactly ace-queen. But I think ace-jack here, you have to kind of sigh and call. Because the player can have the suited hands, like, but even though, because I had the king-8. Yeah. I think you have to call this one with an ace. But if you have a queen of any sort, you can actually jam because he should only have king, queen, or better. Wow. Ace-jack. Did he have ace-jack? Ace-6. Whoa, bro. Did you fucking 3-bet that pre-flop, you fucking mongoloid? He did. He 3-bet it pre-flop. The suited ace-6. Now, ace-5 down to ace-deuce suited, I could see it. But the ace-6 is the worst ace in the deck. And then he just walks right into it. You would never pay this off with ace-6. I said ace-jack at a minimum. But I was thinking, why would you even 3-bet ace-jack? That's awful. That's awful. Like I said, man, I still can't believe this guy's still in the fucking tournament with the shit that he pulls. The only problem is this is going to make him very rough in my small blind. All right. Don't think I'm folding. Especially if do you lift jams. How much we got locked up? 202. Yeah, I knew it was coming. I got a call. Hold. Hold. 137.7. Like, I knew what he was going to do before he even got to him. As soon as I saw Phil call, I knew what he was going to do. And it's just the dumbest fucking move ever. You just left Vegas on Thursday? Aw. I've been seeing your TikTok, or not TikToks, was it Twitter or Instagram? Where are you posting, Vice? You've been doing a lot of workout shit, right? Headed back on the 19th, 1 week stay. Nice. I'm just hearing myself say I had 130,000, or I had 30,000. Now I have 130,000. It's nice to have 33 blinds. I'll tell you that. We're all pretty. We can all hurt each other pretty bad. Uh-oh. Wow. Every out in the deck. This guy is like a bad penny. He will not die. Unbelievable. He's got 100K again. Jesus. I haven't been very active, so they've got to be a little bit worried when I call here. I really thought I was going to flop it. Queen. Get fucked! Woo! 188. Use your image. Use your image as a nit. I wasn't a nit. I just didn't have any fucking chips. The value bet bluff. I love the value bet bluff. Had 30,000 chips. Had 30,000. Look at this. Everybody fold. If he goes, I'm jamming. 187 in the middle. Hold. Hold, baby. Fucking guy is the luckiest cocksucker on the planet. God, I'd have 284,000. This guy's got 9 fucking lives like it's unfucking believable. God damn it, that sucks. Fucking idiot. Queens. 25 blinds. Three bet. Really? Alright. I'm not gonna... If you got aces or kings, it's whatever. Hold. Hold. Pair the fucking board. Pair the board. Pair the board. There we go. There we go. There we go. $223. Like, I know this is a move. Oh, come on. Do it again. Squeeze. All the two-pair combos defend. I kind of want him to lead. I think if he checks, I'm losing more often. Yeah, that's fine. I think I got the max. 245. I didn't even set off the alert. Currently in 12th. Pretty good. $244K. I'm currently 12th. Goes to 5,000 and then to 6, 7, 8, then 10. Okay. Guys, a lot of these guys are doing FPS. 56 players left. Got another little pay jump, another $5. Look at this fucking nonsense. Just put them in, Phil. Yep. This guy, I mean, he might call it off with one pair here. He's so fucking over the top, like tilted, like red hot fire. So much FP, so much fancy play syndrome, it's ridiculous. Two pair. Like the straight got there, the flush got there. Like, dude, what are you even doing there? Well, Phil's now the chip leader. So we're going to hear a lot from him. Hey, Toby. I know Toby. I should say we play each other a lot. Average 197, 54 players left. We're currently in 17th. Phil's got so many fucking blinds. He's got over 100 fucking 10 blinds. He can fucking raise every hand. How about a deuce? Billy hasn't done much. Deuce one time. I do have the spade. Queen's kind of really bad. He may go for the bluff if he has the ace of spades. Well, I bet like 48. If he has a flush here and managed to somehow check jam on me, good for him. But I really don't think it's possible. Like, I think you only go for the bluff here, or you overplay king-queen. Because my bet is so small, and I did it so fast. I'm trying to get called by ace-queen here, or like king-jack. But he might have like pair of tens, and not really love it. I gotta say ace queen, right? Jacks. Did I say jacks? I think I said tens. 324,000. Like, it's so important to get paid. Like, a lot of these players, you know, like, there's a whole big difference between cash and tournaments. And in cash, you would bet, like, super huge there. And it's like, if I was going to go for that bluff, it would have been, like, 65K. But I'm trying to, like, make it look like I'm a wuss. And it's like, I keep doing the same thing over and over again. Hey, I'm in 9th place. I keep trying to do the same thing over and over and over again. And, like, they're just trying to catch me. But it's just like, people just don't get it. Value out of a river trip duck. I'm hungry, but I don't want to eat. Good call. I mean, if I'm Phil, I'm not going to go too wide. I mean, you can preserve this stack. Like, the Jack 9, I get it, like, but I think you just kind of go bet, like, on flop and turn, and then just let it go. All right, well, we're going to defend against Toby. This motherfucker loves to 3-bet from the small blind, so I was going to say so I don't really want to open the ace-deuce, but I feel like I have to. But I would probably open it bigger because if Toby jams, I want to be able to just snap call it. I'm rewatching that deuces hand. He really played that poorly. He bet so small on the flop. There was 60K in that pot, and he bet 12,000. And then another overcard came out. Like, I totally would have bluffed him on that river. Damn. Ace high call. The boss setting off the saber for those trip deuces. I am fucking with the big stack, but I've been so solid. He's not gonna fuck with me until I keep leaning on him too much. I've been so solid in his view. $328,000. 46 players left. We've locked up $213. So we hit the cash at 96. So half the cash is gone, and it went from $197 to $213. Fucking $16 profit for outlasting another half the field. Oh shit. Ooh. Is this guy gonna get lucky again? Look at this. I would have crushed it. He's gone. This guy was on my table a collective 5 hours of this tournament. It's insane. Tournament's only been going for like 6.5. Yeah, let's bring in some of these shorties. I'm in 11th, and we got two guys with more chips than me on this table. Phil does like to raise when there is no small blind. I was going to say, ooh, okay. That's a nice bet. Any pair. 4, 8, or 9. Or even ace-jack. Ace-10. Any pair can make that bet. Wow. That jack is crazy. Like, if there was one card you didn't want to see, it's probably a queen, a 7, or a jack. The ace on the river is kind of interesting. Because Billy can lead an ace here and then get raised right off of it by Phil. It just kind of depends who has the ace of clubs, really. But the ace that's here should have a lot of 2-pair. That should be a value play, kind of blockery. But if Phil has 2-pair or better, which he's going to have a lot, he should be raising. And I think if you have like ace-9 here, you're going to do that. Or ace-8. Yeah, there's an ace there. It's whoever has the ace of clubs. He had king-9. You should have just kept betting, man. Why did you... He checked the turn when a jack came off. I don't understand. It makes not a lot of sense to me. Maybe Phil's not as strong as all that. And then he hero calls, like he used my move. He did the small like 1/3 bet value. Sixes. Creek loves to make these moves. I was looking the other way. I just saw a couple of red cards. I thought, oh, yes, it's got to be a 6. The problem is, every time he's done this, he's had it. I don't know, because Easy's got a lot of jams here. He's got 4-5. He's got ace-5. He's got any 2 hearts. He's got any 3-4, 3-5, deuce-4. I'm gonna let it go. He's kind of clobbering, but at the same time, when he's betting that, he had it. Don't raise again. All right, good. Is Creek gonna re-raise? Okay, me and Billy. I mean, I even have the ace of clubs, so I'm just going to down bet. I could check this one. but I kind of like walking the dog a little bit better. The only problem with this is it may piss him off. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to bet big at this point. Every fucking chip is, you know, kind of a lot with the blinds this high, so I was just kind of walking the dog. If he has like jack there or any pair or whatever, he's just going to keep drawing. And since I had the ace of clubs, he's not going to have the club draw as much. And even if he does, when the ace of clubs comes off, I can fucking bluff him off of it. Dude's got outs. New player. New blind level. $41 players left. It's a good squeeze spot for Phil. Well, we're obviously not folding because I don't think we see jams from behind. So, in position, I definitely like the King 10 suited. And you should only be jamming. It's a pot size bet. Yeah, nice play. He's going to have an overpair a lot here. He's going to have 9s or 10s plus. It's fine. I don't think you can fold a pair, Billy. You might even want to call with ace king or ace queen here. I don't think he ever has ace king. He could have like ace 5 or something. Yeah. Computer hand. I think it does more for me there to fold than to stick to MDF. Nice. My only problem here is Creek may 3-bet if I call. It's close. It's kind of close. If I had 80K less, I would call here. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's a pair. I'm just not sure. You know, I don't want to race for it, and that's smart of him. I don't think it's ever like ace queen, so it's either ace king or a pair. And it's more than likely a pair. Because I have removal. If this fucker hadn't called, I wouldn't have lost another 10,000. Josh, you could have just called. That's not what we're trying to do. And as solid as I look to him, he's just going to bang fucking every pair in there. He's going to bang in jacks and 10s easily. 38 players left. I mean, he's got so many chips, man. Oh. How did you call that on the turn? Look at this. 2 pair. 2 pair. Wow. Wow, bro. $36 players left. 6 tables. And we're not next, but we're the second next table to break. So when we get down to 24, we're gonna get broke. Man, my man is flopping. 6. Should only do this with a jack or king 10. Maybe 10-9. But you go big now. That must be. That's supposed to be a jack. It could be a queen, I guess, but it's supposed to be a jack. If you bet like 60 here, yeah, maybe king 10. Yeah, king 10. Look at the call down with the ace high. Jesus. Oh, I thought I had aces. I wish he hadn't just played that other pot, because his bets are going to be bigger now. So, it's fine. Just a little bit of downtime. No, I can't. That's fine. This player's only got 32K. Oh, he's sitting out. That's what it is. Ace 7. It's dead money. This guy's going to 3-bet. All right. Well, when he opens, I can't do shit. Ugh. Still over 30 blinds, man. 35 players left. Man, it's still betting big. You gotta bet through the ace, man. You gotta bet through the ace. Just click half pot one more time. That's too much. Unless you have 2 pair plus, that's too much. Because if he has an ace, he's getting called. Yeah, he's sizing up his bets now. He's kind of realizing the problem there. What you doing, Creek? Keek? Pretty good. He's not going to put another bet out there. So we're just protecting against the... He has a random club. That's the problem. Deuce one time. He needs to have a pair to call me. And he's seen me do this a ton. Fuck. 5 deuce or an 8. I don't think I can fold. He had the ace. Good for you. Well played. Well played. It's kind of presupposition, but well played. I have to call. Creek may do something stupid, but... Alright. God damn it. I'm not folding. Yeah. I don't think he's gonna call if I jam. I really don't. Because it looks too much like 7-9 or King Queen. So I think it's fine. I mean, we're just gonna stay involved here. We're gonna end up with position like 90% of the time. Wish I had one spade. Is he ever going to check? That's a weird bet. I like that bet a lot less than the other bets he's made. It's an ace. It's been an ace on every fucking turn. Wow. Suited ace of spades? He's really sizing up on this guy on the turn. Yeah. Raise. Almost 1 a.m. here. Ship it. See you later. Good night. Night, Vice Chick. Have a good night. Thanks. Catch it on YouTube. Surprised he didn't bet the draw there. Got a lot of little pairs. Why'd you take so long, Billy? I knew that was going to happen because he took so fucking long. God damn it. Or do you actually have a good one? He does. Look at that. I mean, what do you do with jacks here? Yeah, nice play. Yeah, his timing gave it away. And it made Phil make a move. This guy's going to be all in the next hand. It's fine. I mean, I kind of want this stack to win. Nope. Down to 31. Guy ended up in 32nd place, sitting out for God knows how long. It's been just $5 jumps since 96. We got a $5 jump at 72, at 60, at 48. We'll get another one at 36. Or we got another one at 36. Then we'll get another one at 30. And then the next jump is $59. So, big jump. Another big stack. I mean, I'm one double away from being right there with him, so I got 30 blinds. I don't care. Just amazing how many blinds these guys have. How fucking deep we are. Keek's been pretty, Ooh, new player has entered the chat. Down to 30. Nice play. Surprised Keek came out in first with the King 10. I mean, if you got an ace or a flush draw, you just put them in, right? Yeah. Gotta look at that one again. Because I remember the tempo, I don't remember the bets. 14. Then he bet 10, he down bet and then folded to the raise. Okay. So he's betting bigger when he's hitting. That's the thing. I think we kind of knew that by now, though. 4 more minutes till the break. There's a couple guys with less than 100K. Not a lot of decisions going on. Uh-oh. Wow. Took you long enough. Shouldn't have taken that long, bro. This is kind of insane, but that shouldn't have taken that fucking long. Keek has 429. That's ridiculous. I'm getting chewed up here. Yeah, one double. One double. This structure's so fucking forgiving. Alright, we're on break. I'll be right back. Let's go indeed, Mazi. Let's go indeed. Let's pump it up. Let's do it. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. Let's do it. Get something going.
Come mud!
One double, one double. One double, then another. Phil's involved in every hand, so we're going to get opportunities to 3-bet and get it in, which is good. Blinds will be 8,000. Let me see here. It goes 8,000, then it jumps to 10, then 12.5, and then 15. So it's going to start picking up the pace again pretty soon. Feel pretty good. Might be a bit of a stall on this next pay jump because it is the biggest pay jump so far. They've all been $5 jumps from 96 all the way up to 30. The next jump is $59, and then after that, it's 75. No, 85. From 24 to 18, it's 85, and then 101 to go from 18th to 15th, and then 148 to go from 15th to 12th, and then 193 to go from 10th to 9th. And that's the unofficial final table. But the real final table will be 6. And it's a very interesting dynamic we got going. Good to see you here, Maz. Feeling pretty good. But Phil is raising literally every hand. Like it's the bubble. He's got a shitload of chips. Top stack has 856,000. Aces are hitting almost every run out. Yeah, on the turn. Look at this. Check min click. He bets like half pot when he hits it. So this could very well be a draw, and that's an 8. 10 jack. I mean, you just call with 10 jack, right? Or 2 pair. That's fucking embarrassment call. That's what that was. Can't play it. But we got time, man. We got like 25 blinds here. And when it goes up to, we'll still have like 23, 22 and a half when the blinds go up in like 4 minutes. So, man, Phil is so active. At this point, he's so active and calls so much that we're really just looking to make a decent top pair and try to get the money in. I mean, this has got to be a trapping ace, right? Like 2 pair or something. Like, how do you fold here? This should just be a draw. This should only be a hard draw. That's kind of the way that Phil does it. Wow, he walked him down the line with fucking pocket 10s. That's crazy. That's good, though. Good for him. limp. And bet. I mean, you kind of have to call every pair, so, yeah. I have not been getting any hands for a while here. And I can't keep defending against this fucking guy. Like, I gotta let MDF go, because, like, what do I do if I hit a queen here? Like, am I trying to get it in? So, Queen Jack, I think I'm defending. Normally Queen 7, but it's just, it's too much. The guy's raising every time. Any more tissues? They're over there. He made it 17. I you know, anytime he's changing the bet, I kind of can't. Like, I don't know why he made it 17 there instead of his usual fucking min raise. So I kind of gotta figure that. And maybe it's because of how much he knows Keek likes to defend. But it just seems kind of. I mean, the guy is every hand 100%. 26 players left. Still in 22nd by a good margin. Guy below me has 111. Wow. There's a lot of shit in there. I feel like you bet your own hand here. Like if you have a queen, you just bet it. Because, I mean, if Phil backdoored something, wow. King 5, look at that. 3-bet the King 5, got called. C-bet for a third pot, got called. And then check down. That's amazing. He's definitely giving off betting tells. Like the 1/3 are like weak. And the half pots are strong. That sucks. 25 left. Sorry guys, I'm still getting over being sick. Nope, we're down to 24. We got a pay jump. I'm currently 22nd out of 24. So we've locked up, what was that, 282 so far. What the fuck am I hearing? That's the TV upstairs. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Somebody upstairs has their TV up real fucking loud. $4X open. Uh, 23 players left. Oh, look at that fucking flop. I mean, I'd get it in. That's all I could do, right? But he would have 3-bet me pre-flop, so it would have been a bad fucking call pre. Wow. Wasn't expecting that. And you got a bluff, right? Yeah, because he's just going to show you a 4. I mean, oh my god, dude. Ace deuce. That's so bad. He's going to call with any pair. You have to bet twice. Hey, Rudy. I feel like I have to call this. It sucks, but I have to. He's got quad aces. That's awesome. He either has the world or he has nothing. Like, I can't fucking fold there. Alright, we're down to 21 and I'm in 21st place. The next pay jump is kind of big. Not like I'm playing for the pay jump, but that sucked. Guy just has aces when I have something I can defend with. That's annoying. I can't fold though, because he can just have the flush draw the whole time, and then when he bets so small in the river, it's like he could just have like pocket tens, or we could be chopping because he could have like queen, queen 9, queen 10, so queen, ace, ace, king. Yeah, just a shitty situation. Need a double. I need it now. Ugh. I didn't even care if he fucking opened. Leads 24K at it. Look at this. Set over set. Get wrecked. Jacks, queens. Never. Alright. 10 blinds. Got my initials. Hold. That's the nuts. Sweet. Up to 169. I'm in 19th place by 20 chips. The guy below me has 20 chips less. And again, we got 20 blinds. Blinds go up to 10K in like 4.5 minutes. 19th out of 20. My dude is taking over. Oh shit. What the fuck? My fucking mouse just fucking died. Thank God I got the backup here. The battery in my fucking mouse just died. I got a backup mouse that's wired, that's constantly plugged in. Oh, what did I do with those batteries? Dude, that would suck to not have my fucking mouse. What the fuck did I do with them? Nice. I got one left. Nice. Played so long, the fucking mouse died. There we go. Hey. Nice. Okay. Let's put this one back up here. Smartest thing I ever did. I got a shitty gaming mouse that came with my computer. Never used it, and I decided just to plug it in, just in case that ever happened. Phil limps for the first time ever. That's his I have something bet. Look at this. And he's supposed to have something here when he bets big like this. Look at that turn. It's like a pot left behind. Yeah. Flush draw, right? Versus jacks, flush gets there. Look at this. Lock goes down. Lock goes down. Should have jammed it on the flop, man. I mean, it wouldn't have helped much, but you should have done it. Lock goes down. Holy shit. Psh. My man played every fucking hand. Well, he's still in it. I'm in 18th now. I mean, good for Keek for going for it. Turn would have checked through, probably. I mean, does it just go? Ugh. Pay jumps are kind of significant now. Like the jump from 19th to 18th, where there's 20 of us left, is, what is that, like 75 bucks? No, it's like 85, which is significant when a $50 buy-in. And then the jump above that is 101. So, you know, you last 5 more spaces, you make an extra $180. Look at this shit. And called. Yeah, I kind of gathered that Wild Buffalo, that they're good MTT players. I've been watching them for about 2 hours now, so yeah, I kind of gathered. I know you're looking them up, but I don't want the info, man. I don't care. But I appreciate the effort. I do appreciate the effort, but I think I've learned that they're good players. I mean, this has got to be a king, right? It's just always a king or a set of sevens, always. Is it the real Phil? No, I don't think so. Ugh. Nice raise. Damn it. I'm getting like no hands. This is fucking brutal. Fold. God damn it. Fold. Fold. Hold. What are you going to do? So I go out 20th out of over 1,065 entries. I pick up $282. Not bad. And on the day, where do I end up? If I can get back to the lobby. Wow, everything just locked up. On the day, I'm up over 100 with like $250 in tournament entries. So could have been better, could have been worse. Honestly, what are you going to do? I got a pair with 11 blinds, and I'm in 19th out of 20 left. Yeah, there was a pay jump, a pretty significant one in about 2 places, but I don't think I can fold threes there. Hey, man, pretty good run. I mean, if you look at this thing, like 573 original entries and 900 or 492 re-entries, so I only took 1 bullet. So what is that? 573 plus 492, 1,065 entries. I mean, and we come in 20th, man. I mean, it sucks not to get all the way there, but I don't think I would have taken anything back. Yeah. Phil went out in 19th. Yeah. Oh, well. On to tomorrow, another good run. But, yeah, so I'm happy with it. I don't think there's much I would have done differently. I don't think I bluffed too many spots where I got caught, really. At least not when it counted, like early on, yeah. But I think I played it really well. So, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call it. And I will see you guys tomorrow, most likely. And, yeah, man, have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. We had a really long stream, and we went far, man.